everyone, and welcome on in. There we go. Welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to Kagan and Ugly Stoat. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you all doing today? There's our duck map. I think the ducks need to be Crafty named. Well, she gets to name them for chat. The problem with that, Ugly Stoat, is if I do that, it changes the name on all maps. Unfortunately, the games are not instanced. It'd be nice if they were instanced, but unfortunately they are not. Don't mind me, I am doing some stuff in the background. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to to Parker and Bunny Fist. And good morning to Kagan and Ugly Stoat. Welcome in, welcome in. Reminds me, I have to send Zero something to look at because he still hasn't looked at it. So it's been a very busy past couple of days. Oh my lord, chat, I am so tired right now. We had another weekend. An absolutely fantastic weekend, don't get me wrong. We had another weekend of just super, super busy. I spent the day hanging out with my brother on Saturday, which kind of ended on a sour note. We were driving through a construction zone on our way to one of our locales that we wanted to go shopping at. Had a great time shopping, but we came back to a flat tire. And he did not feel comfortable changing the flat tire, and he didn't want to let me do it. So he ended up calling a tow truck to come and fix the flat for him. Okay, that's what you want, dude. It's not my money. I would have fixed it for you. But yeah, we got our flat fixed, and we're like, great, we'll just drive home. And then we looked at the back tire, and that back tire also had a nail in it. My poor brother didn't get nailed with one flat tire from driving through a construction zone. He got nailed with two. Needless to say, he was not happy. He was very, very unhappy. Yeah, particularly Ugly Stoat. He has I wouldn't say he has a sports car. It's a Ford Show. SHO, if you're familiar with it. I believe he said the tires are about $400 a piece. Because they're not, much like my car, because I've got a Honda Fit Sport, they're not normal tires. They're like slightly different from like what the standards are. Like if a standard is a 15-inch wheel, mine's a 16. So of course they make them more expensive because it's 1 inch bigger. He's got the same problem that he's got specialty tires that goes on his car. So yeah, it does very much suck. However, he, I believe, bought the warranty for the tires. So all in all, this whole endeavor should only cost him about $200, and most of that being the fact that he wouldn't let me change his flat tire for him. But I also understand why he didn't want me to, because I am a little 5'0" trying to jack up this giant beast of a car. So I get it. I totally get it. And I mean, I'll be honest, when the few times I've had a flat tire, I've always had to call for help because I usually can't break the lugs on the tire. Like, I know how to change a flat tire. Like, I can totally change a flat tire. My problem is I just can't break the lugs on the dang tire half the time. Because they put them on with those stupid torque guns, and then I can't get them off. We'll drive. You need to place tires on those. Well, Ugly Stoat, between you and me, I didn't mention that to him because he does have all-wheel drive. And his only saving grace is that those tires that he just put on are only about 2 months old. So hopefully, because they're not that old and he doesn't drive that much, they'll be able to just plug the one. The other one, there's no chance of saving it. The nail went through the sidewall. Which is the only reason we were able to drive home on it, because no one carries 2 donuts. We drove home with a nail in one of the tires, but thankfully it went through the sidewall. Thankfully, it went through the sidewall because then we could drive on it. Unluckily, it did not go through a place that can be plugged. So yeah, he is going to have to replace at least one of them. But yeah, the real kicker to it was we drove to a tire place and we were just going to leave it there and get it fixed. But of course, the tire place is closed on Sunday, and they were paving the parking lot, so we couldn't even park at the tire place. It was a comedy of errors, and it was one of those things of neither of us could do anything about it. But it kind of ended the day on a sour note. Yeah, exactly, Elvis Toad. And my brother, as I'm sure you all have heard me on stream, can be very doom and gloom sometimes, and that was not a good way to end things. It was definitely not a good way to end things, but you know what? It happens. Like, he chose to be angry about it for the entire drive home, and I get it. Like, I get it. It sucks. But I can't stay angry about stuff like that, because that's like when you have a storm and a random piece of hail hits your windshield. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just one of those, yep, that really sucks. I'm going to be angry about it for like 10-15 minutes, and then I'm just going to be resigned to the fact of, well, now I have to fix this. Like, you can't be mad about it. Like, you can, but you can't, if you get my meaning. I just feel bad for him, because it's like, it's bad luck to get one flat tire from going through a construction zone, but two? Ugh. Ugh. But yeah. So that was my Saturday, and then Sunday we went over to a friend's house, and well, I'll put it this way. It took 2 trips to Menards and about 8 lawn waste bags. It was definitely 2 trips to Menards, and I believe it was about 8 yard waste bags by the time we were done. We were helping a couple of our D&D friends that are older and have, like, health issues and stuff. We helped them do landscaping on their yard, including digging up a couple of bushes, cutting down a couple of old trees, trimming up their back tree. Yeah. It was busy. And your host here is very tired, very sore today, but very, very, very satisfied. So welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. But yeah, tired, sore, but very satisfied. Got a little bit of planning done for this coming Friday, so it should be fun. The only bad thing is neither Zero Wolf nor I know how to put our avatars into Valheim. So we're going to be playing with these standard Valheim avatars, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And sorry, I'm trying to do stuff in the background at the same time, and I'm doing other stuff. But this should work. So welcome on in, Melina and Jiro. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just testing something. Cool, there you go. So I need to add more stuff to that message. But yeah, Zero Wolf, just as a bit of housekeeping, Zero Wolf and I are going to be running a charity stream this coming Friday, the 23rd. We're going to be raising funds again for Extra Life. And right now we're sitting at 2 incentives. I have to add more. Well, milestones are what we're adding at. I don't know what duck that was that just made that sound. But yeah, we've got 2 milestones right now. At $1,000, Zero Wolf will shave his head, not on stream. We will be going to a professional to do it because we don't have stuff. And I think right now at $250, you get me to do Kigu Cam. Your choice of Kigu. Your choice of Kigu. And I think we said it every about 60 to 90 minutes, probably closer to 90 minutes, we will be running a raffle. And for every $500, you add a prize to the 90-minute raffles. So instead of there being 1 winner per raffle, there's 2. Yeah, we do. We can use... Okay, let me put it a different point, Zero. I am not shaving your head. That is going to make such a mess in the living room where we stream from. I do not want to shave your head on stream. If you really want me to, we can set up a camera at a different day in a locale like the back porch. But I am not shaving your head in our living room. Now, if you want me to shave your eyebrows, I'll do your eyebrows in the living room. I will totally shave your eyebrows in the living room. Oh, we wouldn't even have to, Parker. We wouldn't even have to. There's a sliding glass door behind me that we can point a camera out of. So it'd be very easy to shave his head in the driveway. We have the means to do it. Wouldn't even have to be a phone. We could just use one of our stand cameras to do it. You are talking above my pay grade there, friend. You're talking above my pay grade. Although I'm sure if we went to like a Great Clips or a Sport Clips or something, we could totally get their permission and just do a, that's a new duck. That's a new duck. You need to find a name for this duck. I can't add to the numbers with... Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't believe Zero's work matches donations either. And I know mine certainly doesn't. Yeah, but we haven't had any of them drop. We haven't had any of the new ducks drop. Because there's a bunch of them that I'm still missing from the latest expansion. Oh, we've had a couple new ones, actually. That one's new, that one's new, that one's new, that one's new, that one's new. And then the 3 ducks that I have to visit a multiplayer stream to get. Because I found out I can still get these. I just had to visit someone else that's doing it. We will match donations I make, but oh, that's nice. That's nice, Parker. But yeah, that kind of gets sticky. That kind of gets sticky. I mean, we can talk about it off stream, but I could leave the team for the duration of this event. I don't think they'd like that, but... Yes, that's not teasing at all. We can totally name it that. I was gonna name it Rage. I don't know what the name of the others. No, I'm totally fine with naming that duck, friend. There was goober on my ring. Like, what is that? Oh, that's a piece of dirt that's stuck in my wedding ring. It's like a dummy I didn't take. Oh, I like Purple Rain. I don't know. I don't know, Melina. Maybe it's the day. Maybe it's the purple duck we're looking at. I don't know. No, resume. But no, we're totally naming the trans duck, friend. Totally naming the trans duck, friend. All right, but let me back up a little bit. My P4's hard drive. Ooh, that's not fun, Jiro. Now, is that something that's replaceable, or is it just time to get a new unit? Because the nice thing is at least P4s are not hard to find. Easy to replace. Well, that's good. And the nice thing is, unless you have something like, what is it? Secret Room or something, whatever that Silent Hill game is that you downloaded and they pulled off the shop. Should be able to just re-get everything. PT. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, PT. Oh, God. I am so scatterbrained today, chat. Scatterbrained and... But that said, I don't know what game we're playing today. Oh, probably could do that, Ugly Stoat. This weekend I had Nervous Laughed in 14. The FC I'm in was wondering we couldn't run trials yet, and we found out. Oh no. I'm just that little bit shy of being able to unlock them. Got Treasure, you got the worst of AR behind you. In fact, you mean behind me. So just told me the next one is Praetorium. See, Praetorium is not hard. Castrum Praetorium and Castrum Meridium, they're not hard, they're just boring. They're just boring because of all the cutscenes that you're forced to go through. They're just boring. Oh, well, that's a nice hack there, Parker. As AVI is being viciously attacked by Desi's nose. That's amazing. That's amazing, Melina. Of which, I need to do something, too. Can I actually do this? I don't know. We're gonna try really quick. I don't know if this is something I can actually do, but I am very curious. Oh, you totally can. Oh no! Can I make this... Crap, how do I make this transparent? Oh. That's the transparency fix. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Gotta be a way that I can do this. This, by the way, I don't know if this is still free on Steam, friends, but I discovered this thing called a Bongo Cat on Steam, and it was free over the weekend. I posted it in Discord. It's still free. This is the dumbest thing that I have ever found, and I can't stop messing around with it. There's the link for you. This thing is so dumb. All it does is it sits in the corner, and every time I hit a key, he bongos. See that? So every time I type on the keyboard, he does his little bongo thing. That's all he does. Like, literally, that is all he does. He doesn't do anything fancy. He just bongos. And it has been delighting me all weekend. And we can put different hats on him, too. And if you click on him, he goes Mau Mau. But, like, we can put dumb hats on him. Like, I can put a party hat on him. Or we can put a pumpkin hat on him. Or we can have a beer stein. Or I can make him orange. It is so dumb, and I love him so much. Yeah, whenever I type or whenever I click the mouse, he bongos. So many bongos. And he's got a little counter down there, too, so it tells me how many times I've bongoed my cat. It's so dumb, and I love him. Oh, see moving everything tells me should... Oh, that's awesome, Melina. That's awesome. It might have been Ugly Stoat. I know I posted it on Discord, but if someone linked me to it, I'm glad that they did. I just don't remember because I have a memory like Swiss cheese. First was hard, but guys in speech scene. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, Bunny Fist. I usually turn off all the sound and I watch anime when I'm stuck in Praetorium. Or I watch YouTube videos while I'm in Praetorium. That's awesome. And that is also awesome. You can put in the P5. Oh, did I? Okay. I just put in the wrong date. I'll fix it, Firewing. My hammer time thing didn't copy pasta properly. Thank you for letting me know. Oh god, I've got 2 for Tuesday, too. Wow, I was not awake when I was doing that this morning. Yeah, there's 2 for Tuesday. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Yeah, I am not firing on all cylinders today. 100% I am not firing on all cylinders. Thankfully, though, that's an easy fix. Alright, so Friday is now fixed. Let me fix Wednesday, because Wednesday is also incorrect. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And that should fix it. That's fine. So, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, it's fixed now. It's fixed. Thank you. I am so tired. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use a website called Hammer Time. that lets me put in those little time codey things. So it displays in your local time. Sometimes, though, I potato. Very often, actually, I potato, and I don't, no, that's what I want. And I don't properly put it in. That looks more just in case. Now, I should be able to make him transparent. Yeah. No, I looked at it and I saw, oh, I had Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday. Yeah, that's not right. No, no biggie. I do that a lot, actually. Usually I catch it before other people do. Not today. Not today. Alright, so custom color, it should be black to make it transparent. Well, that didn't work. I'll have to poke Zero to see how to make this thing transparent, because I'm not sure how to fix that. Yeah, I'll have to have Zero help me fix the bongo cat, because I don't know how to make him transparent. And it's not like they give you a lot of information on that either. But hey, he'll sit down in the corner. He will sit down in the corner, and I'm not going to worry about it. There's got to be a way to capture him without that. Maybe if I do. Window capture. Will that do it? No, he still turns up gray. Still turns up gray. Oh well. I'll have Zero look at it later. He's just a dumb little thing to stick in the corner anyway. But I do like him. I do like him quite a bit. He's very silly. He'll just sit in the corner and bongo while I type today. Oh. I automatically post the viewer. It does. It does, Firewing. It's actually the other way around. Is that I think it's a Unix code, I believe it's what it's called, Firewing. But I put in my local time, but because of the code that I put in, it will then display in whatever your local time is. So it's not so much that the website is doing it, it's the string of code that I'm putting in that does it. Oh, yeah. That's a wise thing to do, Melina. I want to finish my combat job quest line. I was losing where I missed my specific level 50 weapon. Yeah. That is unfortunate, and I'm glad that they kind of stopped doing the big battles like that. And I mean, you used to be able to skip the scenes in Praetorium and Meridium. The problem is there's story, and they don't want you to skip the story cutscenes. But why those two dungeons, I don't know. I tried that, Parker, and it didn't work. I tried to chroma key blue, green, and black, and they didn't work. So there's probably something else I have to do the chroma key thing to make it work with the bongo cat, but whatever. I'm not going to add him to every game scene. He's just going to sit down there for now. Oh, look at him. Look at him in his top hat, and he's orange. He is orange and in his top hat. His hat appeared to be keyed. And then we got a chest to open up, which means we get goodies. Oh, we got new sunglasses. Window or game, it does the same thing. It does the same thing, guys. Well, folks, I should say guys. Yeah, the one that I have now is the game capture. If I do window capture, that's window capture. Let me see if I can chroma key that one, because I didn't try chroma keying window. A filter, effect filter, chroma key, green, blue. Hey, wait. Wait. What? does it work on that one, but not the other one? Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, so we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, apparently if you do blue, I didn't try blue in window capture. I just assumed that it wouldn't work because it wasn't working in the other one. Okay, but now it chroma keys out his hat. How do we get his hat back? Well, hold on. What if I change the transparency problem? Okay, so that doesn't fix it. Yeah, it did. It did. So hold on. Let me keep fiddling with it. What if we do magenta? Yeah, magenta also doesn't do it. Yeah, if I do green, it shows everything. If I do blue, we get it right, but then you don't see his hat. And if I do magenta, the band on the hat is missing. Oh, I am not smart enough to figure this out. You know what, though? That worked. Can I do that with the blue, maybe? Interesting. This is fun, Crafty, learning how transparency works. Yeah. Now I'm just messing with settings, but yeah, it's not... I give you a different hat. Is it just that hat that's the problem? No, there's a bunch of hats that are problems. Yeah, I don't know. Hat band, it's a halo, not a... Yeah. Not like I said, I'll have zero look at it because I'm sure there's a way to capture it and have the transparency. I just don't know what it is. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough. That's okay. That's why I have tech support. We'll just wiggle that down, wiggle that over, wiggle that over, put them in the corner. There you go. Do I get a TARS Crafty Scout? Yeah, I know. I fixed it. No. Nope. That is a product of Crafty being very, very tired when she did her schedule this morning. We were actually thinking about you this weekend. Forwarding something over to you in DMs. All right, I will look at that real quick. Because I am stalling very bad today because I don't know what I'm doing for games today. Not a clue. Oh, let's see. Oh, I didn't check that button. Oh my God. Seriously? I didn't click that button. Yeah, window capture doesn't have one that says allow transparency, but I know game capture does. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm that dumb. Oop. Seriously, Crafty. You can't have transparency if you don't hit the... Oh, yeah, we could do the Wheel of Chaos. I mean, the thing is, Melina, I know what I want to play. But it would be a repeat game for the week if I played what I want to play. Because I will be honest, I want to play more Valheim. Because I was teaching myself how to play that game over the weekend. And I was having a lot of fun with it. So, I would be happy to play more Valheim. Even though we're going to be doing it again on Friday. I'd be totally happy playing more Valheim. Now, you're not going to see the counter. Thank you, Roy. I can't believe I forgot to check that button. I didn't button that button. But yeah, you won't see, oh God. I think there is Firewing. And that is actually one of the options that we could do today is we could dive into Power Wash Sim. But I was thinking of actually doing Astroneers. Because Astroneers will still scratch that itch that Valheim was scratching. But then it's a different game. And I do owe an Astroneers stream. Because that one did come up as a crafty play this game. Of which, I don't think they're here right now. But Batman did redeem Skyrim. And Zero spent a good part of his weekend working on getting a pack of mods for me. So there will be Skyrim come June. There will be Skyrim come June. I don't know. Yeah, we finished Beyond Good and Evil last week, so I technically can take a crafty low brain day. I am very... I don't know how you got out of the pool. And yes, I will do those on my break, IG. We did finish Beyond Good and Evil last week, which means I get to do something. Graffiti King? That sounds fun, too. That actually does sound fun, too. And I mean, we could also do the dog getting the house dirty game, Donko Wonko, I think it's called. Durango Wongo or something like that. Where you're a Pomeranian trying to just get the house as dirty as possible before they catch you. But when we finished Beyond Good and Evil, we ran a poll, and y'all said Crafty's Choice. Cat lateral damage is another one, and that's just you break stuff. Why isn't there Beyond Good and Evil 2 is the answer to that question, Ugly Stoat. I understand now why. Brains. I understand why people are like, we need Beyond Good and Evil 2. That is one hell of a cliffhanger. Ronco Wonko. Yep, I have it too. Parker. I know. And I know why now. I know why now. Honestly, Augusto, I really enjoyed Beyond Good and Evil. One critique I would give, though, is that you have a game that is mostly stealth and puzzly right up until the end of the game, and then that end boss is just pure get good. Like, you spend the entire game stealthing and all that fun stuff, and you get to that end boss of Beyond Good and Evil, it's like, oh, get good, scrub. Like, come on, I haven't done combat for the vast majority of this game, and now you're making me do combat? But I mean, if that's my only complaint, we're doing good if that's my only complaint. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I can't say that. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I believe that's a spiritual sequel to Jet Set, isn't it? Because there's also Hi-Fi Rush, but that's more rhythm than it is like graffiti and stuff. I love my Bongo Cat. I think I've got him set up to like change his outfit like every 5 minutes? No! How often do you change your outfit, dude? Because I know I have you changing it. No, we're not doing the exchange right now. But like I said, this game is free and is rather adorable. I know there's a way to make him change outfits every couple of minutes. I just don't remember what it is. There we go. Randomized cat. There it is. So every minute he will change his outfit now. Welcome on in, Lincoln Mail. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was what Bomb Rush Cyberpunk the moment it released. I was never a Jet Set Radio person, so I haven't played that one. But I've been told that I would enjoy it. The only like graffiti game that I'm looking into getting right now is Concrete Genie, which is like a graffiti game for the P4, I think it is. Oh, that had to be fun, Lincoln to Mayo. That had to be very fun. Do tell, my friend. I'm just trying to think of other things. And I can't think of things right now, so pretty much it's just determining what game we want to play today. This is just determining what game we want to play, because like I said, I do owe an Astroneers one-shot. So we could do that. I could dive into Valheim, and you can all make fun of me and how bad I am at playing that game. We could do both. Why not both? We could play Power Wash Sim. I don't feel like I'm up to doing House Renovator today, because that's a lot. And I don't have a lot of spoons. I'm just tired. Shut up, Watch. Oh man, chat. You want to talk about fun experiences. Just as a side note and a little bit of family background for the craftsters, my brother is a watch connoisseur. He is not a collector, per se, because you know how collectors sometimes have that negative connotation with them, so he prefers to call himself a watch connoisseur. And when I say watch connoisseur, he's got like 3 or 4 watches from the Elgin Watch Company. He's got a bunch of German watches. He's got a bunch of Swiss watches, stuff like that. And one of his dreams is that he someday wants to own a Rolex, because that's kind of like the epitome of watch connoisseur is you get a Rolex. Not that he'll ever be able to afford one, but who can? Actually, they're about the same price as a fursuit. In fact, they're cheaper than some fursuits, so they actually are achievable. Don't think about that, though, Crafty. Anyway, we went to a bunch of jewelry stores and stuff looking at watches. I got to try on a $10,000 watch. And it was beautiful, and I did not want to take it off, but I am not doing that. Oh, nice, Riv. And heck, it doesn't have to be streamed either. We can just play. Oh, which I need to answer you about Friday. I'm probably out on Friday because we're doing the charity thing, but it's going to depend on how tired I am. I might pop in for a bit, but we're doing our charity day on Friday, so I might not be joining you for Foundry. I'd love to, but it's going to depend on how tired I am. Because usually we're not doing things on Fridays, but Friday is kind of a special day that I want to do special things on. Get a watch where you need to. Well, there definitely are watches like that, Firewing. There definitely are watches like that. But I will also say this. When you get a piece of jewelry, or you get a watch, because a watch is jewelry, when you get something like that, for most people, it's not a, I'm just going to buy a watch kind of thing. That would be hilarious, Riv. We should do that. But yeah, back to Firewing. When you get something like that, it's usually not a, for most people, obviously millionaires and CEOs and stuff are excluded from this. But when you get something like that, it's usually to celebrate a milestone. Because I actually, and he inspired me to do it. My brother inspired me. I need to dig out my watch that I got for graduation when I graduated high school. I need to dig that out, because that is a milestone watch. It's, if you're familiar with the brand, I'm fairly sure it's a Movado, which is a not low tier watch, but that was my present for graduating high school, and it means a lot. It means a lot. And I was actually going to talk with Zero Wolf about perhaps for like our 20th wedding anniversary or something, because believe it or not, we're coming up on that. Maybe for our 20th wedding anniversary, Zero and I can like get some nice watches for ourselves or something. Yeah, when you do something like that, it's not a you buy this on a whim thing. It is to celebrate a milestone. And I definitely have a couple pieces of jewelry that are like that too. It's like I got a I got a diamond stud for, I think it was my um, 30th birthday or something. Because yes, I had a 30th birthday already. Um, I got a diamond stud for that, and it has a lot of significance to it because it was a single stud, not a pair of earrings. And there's a story that goes with that, why a single diamond stud means so much to me over a... Oh, that's awesome, Melina. And that's an inexpensive watch at $70. But that's cool, and it shows his modesty, too. Like, I don't want an ostentatious watch that, like, everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, that thing is so huge and gaudy and bleh. No, I just want a nice watch, and I don't want... I want a watch that has a movement, not a battery. Like, I would love to have a watch with a Swiss movement that would just be a nice piece that I could wear. Like, much like I enjoy wearing my wedding ring, because it is just a nice piece of jewelry that has significance to me. It would be nice to have, like, a watch that's like that. Like, I'm not a jewelry or a materialistic person, but it's the story behind the stuff that I like. So I'm not afraid of lose damage. Well, yeah. And that was something also that one of the shops told us, and honestly, he's probably going to do the same thing, is that I didn't know this. There's actually 2 versions of a Rolex. There's actually 2 versions. There is a Rolex, and then there's a Tudor. And the Tudors are about 50% the price of a Rolex. So, like, if you get a Rolex at $10K, a Tudor would be $5. They're the same company. Like, Tudor and Rolex apparently are the exact same company. And the idea is a Tudor allows someone who isn't a millionaire to have something that is the exact same thing as a Rolex. It just doesn't have the Rolex name on it. So one thing I learned from one of the shops we went to was that the extra 4 digits, the budget brand, kind of, Daichi, kind of. But the lady told us, like, it's the exact same watch. Like, the only thing that is different is the design is different, and the Tudors usually aren't, like, encrusted with diamonds and white gold. They're usually, like, platinum or something like that. So, like, they're a cheaper metal for the band, which I don't care about. I don't wear gold anyway. And they're not, like, encrusted with jewels and stuff. But the movement's the same, the crystal's the same, the bands are basically the same, but instead of being made with, like, gold and white gold, they're made with platinum. Or in a couple of cases, they're made with steel, but they're like aircraft steel. I mean, you can if you can afford it, Running Paw. And welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. But yeah, it was just, I learned a lot this weekend, which was very interesting. Yeah, exactly, Firewing, exactly. Like, the difference between Kellogg's Frosted Flakes and Malt-O-Meal Frosted Flakes, there is no difference. It's just one comes in a box in a bag, and one just comes in a bag. They're made in the same factory. And oh no, it might not be as pretty as the Rolex is. Who cares? It's a watch! There's quite a few of them that are not in the pool, Daichi. There's quite a few of them that are not in the pool at this point. They're being pool hoppers today. Also, I'm absolutely starving today because of... Well, I'm not starving. I'm just super hungry. Because we did all that work yesterday. Like, I had breakfast, but my stomach just growled. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My bongo cat is floating slightly. Let's make him not. There. Well, exactly, Daichi. But I will say this. I will definitely say this, Daichi, is that it feels nice to have something you can be proud of. And this is coming from a person who, for her entire life, has worn things like Fitbits and cheap watches and stuff. having a nice piece of jewelry that you can look at and go, "Yep, I got that for my 20th wedding anniversary." It's not the monetary value, it's the joy it brings you. And if a $10 Timex brings you joy because you've had it since you were 12, that's what you want. But if a watch brings you joy because it's like your 30th wedding anniversary or something, then that is what brings you joy. I don't know. It was a very interesting weekend and I learned things. And that's awesome, Azealia. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, exactly. If you want just a watch, you can get one for less than $20. Yeah. Oh yeah, Timex is still around, so is Seiko. Well, and that's the funny thing, Ugly. So that's the funny thing. I don't wear a lot of jewelry, but I am known to wear bracelets and stuff that speak to me because, like, I've got a leather cuff that I like wearing. But I won't say that there are definitely times that, like, when Zero Wolf and I will go out on a date night or something, or like when we go to the theater or whatever, it's kind of nice to dress up a little bit sometimes. Like, there's a feeling that you get when you go from what is normal every day and you dress up a little bit. It just makes you feel good. And there's nothing wrong with that. And that is true. It would look silly wearing a phone on your wrist. I mean, I have never been a fan of watches because everyone has always bought me like digital watches and stuff. But there's just something about the weight of a movement watch, like one that's gears that has no battery. There's just something about the weight of that on your wrist that just feels good. I don't know. It's a weird sensation. And if I can get that from a $20 watch, I'll grab a $20 watch. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Ugly Stoat. And people have made, like, holsters to put their cell phones on their arms like the Pit Boys, which is kind of awesome. And actually, I've seen a doctor's office that did that. I had a doctor, well, I saw a doctor once that had, like, a tablet that was on his forearm, and he treated it like a Pit Boy. It was cool, actually. But yeah, I am a person that I try to pull out my phone as little as possible. So having a watch is actually beneficial for me. But I'm not a real Fitbit person. Like, the only reason I have a Fitbit is because my Apple Watch died, and I like having the time on my wrist. I don't want to have to pull out my phone every time I want to know what time it is. But I'm not a huge fan of the watch constantly yelling at me to get up and stuff like that. Like, my watch was constantly yelling at me yesterday because they're like, "You're not moving or doing anything." And it's like, watch, I am weeding someone's garden here. Like, look at my heart rate and you're telling me I'm not moving because my GPS move isn't happening? Like, yes, I haven't moved from this flower bed in an hour. I'm weeding. My heart rate is 115. Shut up, watch. Like, I have found more and more that I am disliking my fitness watch. Like, I just want something that tells the time. I don't need something to tell me how many steps I'm taking in a day. Or how many calories I've burned. I don't care. Yeah. And I'll be honest, Ugly Stoat, I don't care about any of that stuff. Like, I don't need it to tell me how many steps I'm taking. Like, the fact that I'm sore the next day after doing something, I know I'm taking enough steps. Like, I did, 6 hours of gardening and landscaping yesterday? I don't need my watch to tell me that. Oh, and my watch yelled at me, actually, because my watch yelled at me that I hadn't taken enough steps yesterday. It's like, I spent 8 hours doing yard work. Shut up, watch. Shut up, watch. I don't care I didn't take 10,000 steps. I weeded flower beds. That is work. Trust me. It's a very weird, crappy soapbox I'm on today. So what are we playing today, chat? Because we haven't decided, and I've got like 5 minutes before the next ad break. See, now that's a valid reason to do it. That's a reason to do it, Ugly Stoat. And if Zero Wolf's work did that, we would have that stuff tracked too. I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain, Running Paw. That's a quick way to turn off Crafty's brain, is by giving me scritchies. But yeah, and 5,000 steps a day is nothing. I get that without even trying. And that's just walking around the house and cleaning and doing skills that pay the bills. Like, it is unusual for me not to get 10K in a day. But I am despite the fact that I'm overweight, I am an active person. But yeah, if it's one of those things that your insurance plan gives you stuff, then I would wear the smartwatch. I get it. Because I know one of our friends has that too, is that if he wears a smartwatch and they monitor it and he gets the steps he's supposed to, they will lower insurance and stuff. And I get that. They want to encourage you to be fit. Definitely want to encourage you to be fit, because that is a huge problem in America. Not so much other countries. And thank you, No. Thank you for being an executive producer for 48 heckin' months. 4 years, my friend. And you know what? That's really ironic that Bongo Cat just went to the party hat. Because it is party time, because you have been here for 4 years, my friend. That's insane. I can't even believe I've been doing this that long. That is crazy town. Wouldn't trade it for the world, though. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Alright, though, friends. We need to decide where we're going to be playing today. So... I don't know. I really don't feel like running a poll. Because I don't want to make it so people rig it. So what are you thinking, friends? Do we want to muck around in Valheim? And y'all can give me some tips and tricks so we're a little bit better off for Friday? Or do we want to do Power Wash or Astroneer? What are we thinking, my friends? There are many options. There are many, many options. Just remember, too, it's a holiday weekend. Alright, so we got one person that says Power Wash. What do other peeps want? I wish, Daichi. I mean, we can compromise. We can do one level of Power Wash and then do Astroneer. As I do Power Wash before we did Astroneer. We could totally do 1 and 1. Do a Power Wash and then an Astroneer stream. Or do Power Wash and then Astroneer. Then we get the best of both worlds. And I'm not against the best of both worlds. Question is always, how long is the level in Power Wash? Then we could just continue chit-chatting about all the random things. Alright, so we got Mokingham Files Part 5. Let me see where this brings us. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to do Wheel of Chaos, Ugly Stoat, is the Wheel of Chaos has PlayStation 4, 3, and Switch games on it. And there's no way that I can hook my P4 or P3 up to my computer today. Wheel of Chaos is definitely something that I don't mind doing, but I know that it has PlayStation games on it, and I don't want to do a PlayStation game today. Ow. Hopefully they're okay, Running Paw, and you did no damage. Why is it taking so long to load Power Wash? Just respin. Alright, well, does chat want... Ooh, new item. Does chat want Chaos? I'm telling you right now, though, if it picks something that is, if it picks a PlayStation or a Switch game, we'll probably do a respin. Because I know we did a couple spins last week to choose the next game after Beyond Good and Evil, but I'm just tired today. Yeah, hopefully your fingers are okay, Running Paw, because that's not fun. Yeah, it's a free download. Just add it. Being dumb, Steam. That's something that I've never understood about Steam, like with Power Wash Sim. I don't understand why they just don't have the free stuff auto download. One of those weird things that I don't know why they don't just have it auto download. Now you're probably going to make me restart it. Okay, well that's good. That's good, Ryan Paul. I'm glad you didn't break a finger or anything, because that's no fun. That is no fun at all. Alright, well it sounds like... Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Running Paw. Pretty much every convention does. People volunteer their time. I mean, there's a limited amount of stuff that they can do, but they can still have that. And yeah, most conventions have medics on site that are volunteer EMTs and stuff. Not that they can really do anything, but they can at least check and see and tell you if you need to go to a urgent care or something like that. And if something really bad happens, they can put a stabilizer on your broken wrist. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. That's still a really funny story. It's still a very, very, very funny story that when I broke my wrist, I went in there, the medic there stabilized my wrist, and then they said, legally, I cannot give this to you. Legally, I cannot give this to you, but I'm going to put a couple bottles of pain medication on the table behind me, and I'm going to go look at the wall for a second. If you don't have any, you're free to take some. But I'm not going to do it because I'm not giving it to you. It's just there if you need it. Oh, the fun ways around legalities. And no, they don't normally do that. So because I knew the EMT personally, that it's like, yeah, I'm not going to do something stupid. Oh, we have more new ducks? Yeah, we got a bunch of ducks that we need to name. I'm just ignoring them because I don't know what I want to do today. I have no idea what I want to do today. Okay, that one's cute. I'm glad we're finally starting to get some of the new ducks that we didn't have unlocked. I also don't know what I want to name them. And it's one of those things of, I know I can name them in the screen, but I like to look at them first to give them names that are appropriate. And sometimes it's hard to find these guys. There's so many ducks. Actually, this is a perfect experiment we can run here. Well, he does. Yeah, it's confirmed now. If Disco Duck gets close to the disco ball, it will spin. That is confirmed now because I just saw it happen. Name him Tangerine. That's a good... Oh, chat! What do we want to do? Are we just going to spin the wheel of chaos? Do we just want chaos today, friends? It's probably going to require me to install a game if we do chaos. Going to require me to install something. Oh no, Disco is still around, Running Paw. Disco will never die. As much as some of us would like it to go away, it will never die. Vitamin C, that's a good name too. Well, we can name a different one, Vite C. That's true. Tangerine and Aubergine are a good duo. I don't think I spelled aubergine correct, though. Gotta be a duck that we can name Vitamin C. Name the pineapple duck Vitamin C. Yeah, that was me yesterday, Pixie. And also, welcome back, Shiro. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, that was me yesterday, Pixie. We helped a friendo do landscaping, and oh god, I'm so tired. I don't even know what I want to do today. I don't even know what I want to do today. Oh, there's the... Oh, it's a koi duck. Oh, dude, that's pretty. It's a koi duck. What are we gonna name the koi duck? PS4 is done, but it gave me nearly 4 years, so... Well, what do you mean it's done, Jiro? I thought you said the hard drive just went bad, and you can replace that. That's good, Daiji. First should be ready to send for full-time planning. Ah, that's awesome, Pixie. Yeah, exactly, Roy. I don't like autocorrect. Oh, yeah, no. If it's releasing the magic smoke, you are done, Jiro. Yeah, if it's releasing magic smoke, you are definitely done. That's a shame, though. I mean, you could try to take it to a repair place, but yeah, if it's releasing the magic smoke, you're probably done. You are probably done if it's releasing magic smoke. Yeah, welcome on in, Professional Goner. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, come on today. Are we just gonna spin the wheel of chaos, friends? Is it bad that I don't want to spin the wheel of chaos? I just want to play a game that's serotonin. Is it wrong that I really don't want to spin the chaos wheel? I just want to play something that I don't have to think about. I am so tired. And I keep saying that. Alright, well, let's see what the chaos wheel brings us. We'll spin it a couple of times and just see what it brings us. That's a good game, Jiro. I enjoy Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Yeah, not a chance we're playing that today. That's an RPG. Oh, I'm very tired, Melina. Zero, if you eat all the tortilla chips, I will murder you. If you eat all of the tortilla chips, I will murder you. Sorry, on our way home from helping our friends do landscaping, we stopped at the store and we picked up a pizza for dinner because I wasn't cooking. And I said, you know what, this is a rarity for me, but I want salsa. Like, I very much want chips and salsa. Oh god, we're definitely not playing BioShock today. I made the executive decision that we were going to get 2 buckets of salsa. One for him and one for me, because I wanted mild and I know he likes medium. And I hear him rustling in the kitchen getting tortilla chips, and I'm like, if you eat all the chips, I will murder you. Because I want salsa after Strem. I want salsa after Strem. Just none of these games on the Chaos Wheel are really hitting what I want to play right now. Because honestly, chat, I like the idea. Well, that's happening in June anyway. I really like the idea of doing a level in Power Wash and then just going to play Astroneer. Like, I know you all want Chaos Wheel, but I just don't have the energy for Chaos today. I want something easy and brainless. I just want something easy and brainless. And none of these are easy and brainless games. Like, it's deciding to pick every, like, epically hard or RPG game that I have today. Yeah, no. I am making an executive decision. We're gonna do that level of Power Wash, and then I think I'm going to just play Astroneer. The chat is me instead of going, I want to play X and just doing it. Yeah. No, Pixie. I'm going to stop being nice, and I'm just gonna play the game that I want to play today. No, if I was gonna play Solitaire Firewing, I'd be playing Pocket Jockey. Which is a very strange game. Yeah, exactly. Breaking news. Fennec murders water husband for tortilla chips. 2 days later, Fennec still wants chips. True that. I don't have Balatro, Ugly Stoat. I am kind of resisting getting Balatro because I know it's going to turn into a problem. Like, that is my excuse, is I keep saying I'm going to pick up Balatro when it goes on a good sale because I know if I get that game, it's going to be a serotonin loop that I'm not going to be able to get out of. Because I know I'm going to love Balatro. I don't know if Zero would like Balatro, to be honest. Noita is a chill game? What is Noita? I think I have that one. God. Yeah. Parker's been telling me about that one, Pixie. And that's another one that I've been resisting picking up. I've heard a lot of good things about that one, too. And the fact that it's, like, one of those games that pretends like it's part of a series when it's just a single game, which is just hilarious to me. But yeah, I'm sorry, chat. No, not Bongo Cat. I'm sorry, we're just gonna do a level of Power Wash and then we're gonna do Astroneer. Like, I am nice and I love bowing to the whims of chat, but you know what? Today, I just want something chill. I just want something chill today. It's gonna be another crazy busy week for me, so you know what? I'm just going to do something for myself. I am just gonna do something for myself for once, so let me change this to Power Wash. And then we'll do Astroneer after this level. Yeah. Also, fair warning, the stream on Thursday is going to be a very... What? I did buy it! Oh my god, it's free on Steam. Shut up. Why are you not updating? Yeah, that's fine. Why aren't you updating Power Wash Sim? No, do not pause it. Download the files. It takes literally 5 seconds. No, it's Steam being... It's Steam being dumb. There. You self-care for what? Yeah. And I like bowing to the whims of chat. I really do. But today, I'm sorry. I just want to play something brain dead. Like I was saying at the start of stream, actually, all I want to play right now is Valheim. Or... Well, actually, no. What I want to play right now is I want to play Dune Awakening, but that doesn't come out for another 2 weeks. But Valheim was very much scratching that itch over the weekend, because I just wanted to learn how to play it. But no, we'll do Power Wash Sim, and then we'll do Astroneer. I am done hemming and hawing about it. I am going to do some self-care today, and we are just going to do what I want to do. I rarely stand up for myself, but here we go. We're doing it today. And this is a relatively short level. I say that. Found the gnome. This is a relatively short level. So we should get this one done, and then we'll play some Astroneer. I do want to start an Astroneer game that I'm not going to stop playing. Alright, you know what's funny too? After we power washed the house, I found out that there actually is a right way to do it. There is actually a right way to power wash, and apparently when you power wash, you do the soap bottom to top, and then you rinse top to bottom. So I was technically doing it backwards by always doing the top first, but things you learn. No, we're gonna have a very chill stream today. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We're having a very chill stream today. That's... I have to say too, when you power wash in real life and you catch yourself doing things that you learned in Power Wash Sim, it is a very amusing sensation. Just saying. From what I watched, because I watched a couple videos, Ugly Stoat, like from This Old House and Lowe's and Menards, like all these how-to power wash videos. The reason you apparently do soap bottom to top, and then you do rinsing top to bottom, is when you soap bottom to top, that puts more soap at the bottom by the time you're done. Because you spray the bottom, and then as you go up, more and more soap falls down the wall. So you're actually like triple soaping as you go down when you're rinsing. And then top to bottom, obviously, is that you don't put dirty water on top of something that's already clean. And I'm like, huh. But yeah, I think the other reason one of the videos said that you do soap bottom to top is that power wash soap is kind of foamy. So if you do bottom to top, it allows the most time for like the dirtiest parts of the house, because usually it's the bottom of the house that's the dirtiest opposed to the top. It allows the soap then to have more time on the dirty parts while you're rinsing. I don't know. We ended up not using soap when we did our power washing, because it was mostly for like the gutters, and we tried using soap and it didn't do much. But our house wasn't that bad, so we didn't really need a lot. I don't know. It was interesting, and if This Old House says to do bottom to top with soap, I will follow This Old House because they know a lot more than I do. No, we did not try using thermite to clean. Thermite generally doesn't do well cleaning, because by the time you're done using the thermite, there's nothing left. So, I mean, I guess that means it's clean, but it also means it's not on this plane of existence anymore. I mean, it does work. I mean, thermite is an excellent cleaning agent, because you don't have an item left by the time you're done with the thermite. And that is true. No kill like overkill. But I would like to not thermite my house. I do like my house. I know you, Pete. We're gonna live on that heating pad today, because it is chilly. Just don't use C4. I wouldn't use C4 just because it's harder to get a hold of than thermite is. Thermite's easy. Thermite is alarmingly easy to get a hold of, as is magnesium. Use that to light the thermite. Now, if I was going to go for ultimate destruction, I'd just get a brick of sodium. I'd just get a brick of sodium and throw it in a 5-gallon bucket and watch the fireworks. And that's true. It does. It does. What's going on from someone who has passed on? What do you mean? What do you mean, Roy? What do you mean, my friend? Hey, and thank you for that hug revelation. Hugs are always appreciated. Didn't some of my family, step family including, do some really wild experiments? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. we would light our bonfires with thermite, Roy. Because we could. And I was the proprietor of the flamethrower toaster experiment. We did a lot of crazy things, but when you live in the country, you can do that kind of stuff. And as much as it sounds like we're mad scientists or like crazy bomber people, it was all in a very controlled manner. It's a very controlled manner. Oh, we also built Tesla coils. So yes, we did do some crazy stuff growing up, but none of it was unsafe. That's the key thing, is that none of it was unsafe. Like, I know a lot about things like that, but I also know to respect things like that. Yeah, not really. Not really, Batman. Tesla coils are extremely dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. And also, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, exactly. Send me a link to that, Batman, because I would love to see a toy version of a Tesla coil. I would love to see that. You might be thinking of a plasma ball, my friend. Plasma balls are very safe, but a desktop Tesla coil, no. Like, send me a link to that, Batman, because if that actually exists, I will buy one, but I think you're talking about a plasma ball. And to you, Daichi, yes, we always knew where all of that stuff was. You definitely knew where all of that stuff was. Because you don't mess around with stuff like that. Not joking, DM'd it. Alright, let me take a look at this, because I am curious. That is not a toy. That is not a toy. That will kill you. This is a by 10 PVC. Yeah, what's the amperage on this? Frequency, power. Of course it comes from China. Oh, it's a 2 amp power supply. Okay. What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this, Batman and Daichi. This is not a toy. This will get somebody very badly injured. This would get someone very, very, very injured. I do appreciate the fact, though, that there are other models that have, like, a Tolroid and stuff on them. But yeah, this will get you hurt. Oh god, and they even have a picture of someone doing it with their hand. How stupid are you? Now, granted, this is about as powerful... This is about as powerful as one of those plasma balls. Here we go. Output voltage, 48 volts, 2 amps. Yeah. So it's no worse than licking a 9 volt. Well, a lot of 9 volts. This would get you hurt. But yeah, that is not a toy. Is that a Tesla coil? Yes. Is that a toy? No. That is not a toy. Although I do really appreciate one of the warnings on it. Let me read this to you, chat. Instructions for use. 1. It is prohibited to insert other objects, such as shrimp, oranges, apples, etc., into the discharge needle. Yeah, but it's not enough to stop your heart. Well, yeah, we did that too, Jiro. We definitely had a potato cannon that was stuffed with stuffed animals. You know what? That's my question, Daichi. Why shrimp? Why shrimp? Yeah, I don't understand the shrimp part, but looking at most of this being very obviously translated by AI or like Google translated, I'm not surprised. Probably. It's like that chainsaw warning, do not stop with hands, face, or genitals. It's not there if somebody didn't do it. It's not there unless somebody did it. But yeah, that's not more powerful than one of those plasma ball things you can buy. But I would not call that a toy. Like, you can hurt yourself on those things. Yeah, keep out of children. Exactly. Well, no, that's exactly why, Revelation. But why use that as an example? But yeah, it's exactly because they're wet. Anything that contains a lot of water, if you put it on a Tesla coil, it's going to explode, is what happens. No, do not eat lawn darts. Oh, a pickle does make a light show until the pickle explodes. I've done that. Makes a beautiful light show, and then the pickle kind of explodes, and then you have burning pickle everywhere. Burning pickle is not a good smell, by the way. Ooh, and what game, Dice? What game? Sustained voltage could actually cook a shrimp. It would probably cook a shrimp, Argon. I wouldn't eat it because the shrimp would just taste like ozone. It would not be a tasty shrimp. And more than likely, before the shrimp finished cooking, it would just explode. It would make a great light show, but it's not safe, and then you have burning shrimp everywhere. Oh, I played that one on Friday. I played that one on Friday, Dice. It's a good game, I agree. Homebrew and the Souls of Limbo is an amazing game. How far did you get, my friend? Did you get past the flower shop? Oh, that's awesome, Jiro. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get past the second. We're still in the train town. We are still in the train town. I probably could have gone further, but I was running out of time because I had to go do skills that pay the bills. It wasn't Friday, it was Thursday that I played it. It came out on Friday. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised, Dice. I am not surprised it would make you cry. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. Also, if I missed anything in chat while I was looking at that Tesla coil, let me know. But yeah, I would say, chat, if you're going to play with the Tesla coil, make your own, because it's probably safer than anything you buy from China. Not to be mean. Not to be mean, but it is probably safer because then you understand how it works. And understanding how stuff like that works is the key to staying safe. Yeah. And I have opinions about anything I watch on TikTok, Batman. I am not a fan of TikTok and the breed of stupid that is on TikTok. There's some really cool stuff there. There's a lot of stupid. There's a lot of stupid and a lot of people getting hurt, which I don't like. Like lightning wood being a perfect example of one of the things that I detest from TikTok. Like, yes, let's use a car battery to etch wood with lightning. People have died trying to do that because they're not understanding what they're doing. I refuse to even go on TikTok. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. I have Instagram, and even that is begrudgingly. Oh, comments that don't get removed with the tame ones. Yeah, exactly. And you all know that I have opinions about social media, and to be honest, if I wasn't on Twitch, I probably wouldn't have any social media beyond Discord. And even the social media that I am doing for Twitch, it's hard for me to do it. Because I just genuinely don't want to do it because I just don't have social media. What is the rest of that story, Running Paw? Because I feel like there's more to that statement, and I might have missed it. Yeah, I believe they got arrested from what I heard, Running Paw. I believe that person actually ended up getting arrested. Ooh, do tell, Dice. You know I'm always about them demos. I've already played that one. That's a creature collector. It's a creature collector, Dice. You know me, my friend. You know me. If it's a creature collector or a farming sim, there's a very good chance I have already heard of it and or played it. I do have a problem when it comes to creature collecting games and farming games. I have not played it. I've seen it, Dice, but I have not looked too much into it. I will be honest, I have not had a lot of time to do game stuff lately with how much stuff we've been doing, like housework-wise and yard work. My keeping up with gaming demos and the gaming world has been a little lackluster. Yeah, it's a good Terraria. Ooh, nice. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is very, very fair, Oregon. It would only be a problem if I stopped adulting because of playing those games. Not that I haven't had some late nights while playing things like that, and boy howdy, I know I'm going to have late nights when I start playing Dune Awakening. There's going to be so many. Oh, I need to check the poll. I haven't looked at that over the weekend. Not that I don't know there's going to be some late nights when I'm playing Dune Awakening. It doesn't prevent me, like, taking a shower or getting dinner, so it's not a problem. Not until that happens. Ooh. I had my fair share of electricity and I got zapped on a power socket and job training. Yep. Oh, it does. It does, Bunny Fist. I have been electrocuted probably half a dozen times in my life. I've gotten zapped several times in my life from varying different things. Most of them being I was being stupid. The only time I can think of I wasn't being stupid and I got zapped was when I was working at the barn and we had a short in the pump heater that like kept the water from freezing over winter, like in the hose pumps and all that. There was a short, so when I touched the hose, which was full of water, I zapped myself good. But there was no way to know about that. Hey, and thank you, Mochi, for continuing to be an executive producer for 21 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Also, I see we have a present from Bongo Cat. Nope, we got another beer stein. But yeah, welcome on in, Mochi. How are you doing today? So I'm sorting items into like sticker books and lunch. Oh, so it's kind of like oh crap, what's the name of that game? Not unpacking. Little to the left. Like little to the left. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, Zero. But yeah, I've zapped myself at the barn a couple times. I've zapped myself on an electric fence a couple of times. Zapped myself on Christmas lights. That was fun. Got zapped by a Tesla coil repeatedly. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all, Aragon? Because there's a reason I say it can't be worse than licking a 9-volt. Things I have done in my life. Things I have done in my life. Sometimes wonder how I'm still alive with some of the things I have done in my life. And again, chat, if I miss anything in chat, just yell at me. I am awake. I am awake, but I wouldn't say that I'm, like, alert or observant of anything. Yeah, that would give you a good zap, too, Aragon. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised, Batman. I'm not surprised. Because those things can give you a good zap. Lightning rod person, light. Yeah, never been struck by lightning. Never want to be. I have a very primal fear of thunderstorms, so I don't think that's ever going to happen to me. Oh, it 100% can. 100% it can, Batman. I mean, I don't hate thunder and lightning. I just have a healthy respect for it, and I will not deny that it does scare me a little bit. I mean, I have valid reasons, though. I grew up in a house that was struck by lightning at least 3 times, and I have seen lightning hit the transformer across the street from my house, and then the transformer exploded. That was when I was like 6 or 7, if that old. I might have been younger. Yeah, you don't forget things like that. Yeah, the house I grew up in, people think I'm joking when I say this, but I'm not. I grew up in the middle of a cornfield, and we had a tower that our TV antenna was on, not to mention my dad was a ham radio operator. So we had the ham radio antenna up there, too. So, of course, we had a lightning rod on the house, just in case, so it wouldn't blow up the tower and all that. And we know for a fact it got hit 3 times. Possibly more, but we know for fact it was 3 times. Yeah. I have a great respect for thunder and lightning, but on the same note, I think it's awesome. Remark on a substation behind me. Yep, it happens. It happens. Don't forget it's called a yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair, Daiji. But that makes you forget everything. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stone. I'm talking too much is the problem. I'm talking too much today. I think this is about the speed of my brain, so it's probably a good thing that we didn't do something more taxing today. Because I was gonna play Clear Obscure or Crosscode, and I'm like, this is not a good idea. There's nothing wrong with having a low brain day once in a while. Particularly right after we finish something, I don't mind having a low brain day. Understand the damage or friction heat by someone. Yeah. Very, very true, Bunny Fist. I mean, I also grew up in an area where you approach no fence with your hands. Like, if you have to approach a fence that you're not familiar with, you approach it with the back of your hand, not your palms. You learn that one very young when you are in farmland. Yeah, mine too, Argon. Mine too, my friend. Had a very, very busy weekend. And again, not bad. Oh, and chat, I didn't tell you about the chocolate, did I? Oh, I didn't tell you about the chocolate. Oh. So, just completely random things. The way to Crafty's heart when it comes to sweets, because I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but there are a couple things in life that I will go bonkers over. And those things, when it comes to sweets, are the darkest dark chocolate you can think of and marzipan. So those are two things that are like the way into Crafty's heart. But I'm also not a huge fan of American chocolate because it's just too sweet. I like German or Swiss chocolate where they put a little bit less in there. And yeah. So Lindt. That really high end, I believe it's Swiss chocolate. That Lindt stuff, but it comes in the little truffles. Absolutely love those things. So when my brother and I were hanging out on Saturday, we went to a outlet mall. And the outlet mall had a Lindt store. It was a Lindt outlet. And that sounds really funny because it makes it sound like I'm talking about dryer Lindt, but I'm talking about the chocolate truffles. They had a Lindt outlet there. One, they had a sale going on. But they had all the flavors of Lindt. They had flavors I had never seen before. 90% cacao Lindt truffles with 90% chocolate cream on the inside. 90! Like, I usually find like 75, not 90. But like, they also had other ones like dulce de leche, Lindt chocolates. They had birthday cake chocolates. They had cheesecake. They had sakura blossom Lindt. Like, cherry blossom Lindt chocolate. There were so many flavors there that we had never seen before. And they had this deal where you could get 100 bonbons, so like the little truffles. You get 100 of those for $40. It took my brother and I probably about 10 seconds to start buying chocolate. Oh, yeah. And luckily, I didn't see the marzipan until after we had already paid. But they had dark chocolate covered marzipan as well. And oh god, it was so unbelievably good. So I've got a sack of 50 truffles sitting in the kitchen as a treat for Zero Open Eye with all the different flavors. Like, I know that I got the cheesecake, we got the tiramisu, we got the sakura blossom ones. I grabbed some of the birthday cake ones. I know we've got dulce de leche in there. Just, oh. And I don't often do that. Like, it is rare for me to spend a lot of money on sweets, but I could not resist getting those Lindt chocolates because those are a treat. And I don't feel bad about getting them because that's the kind of thing that I have one and I'm done. Like, I can't sit there and eat like half a dozen of those things in one sitting. I have one, and that's all I need. They're so rich. Yeah. No, my brother and I did split it evenly. But yeah, I'm honestly, Argon, I can't have more than maybe 2 at most. They're just so rich that having more than 1 or 2 in a sitting, it's too much sweet for me. Way too much sweet. It's not like a bag of M&Ms where like the entire bag will disappear. Like those Lindt chocolates. And it was funny too because my brother and I were having a conversation about that. Is that it seems like a lot of money for candy, but on the same note, I would rather spend a little bit more on something that I'm only going to have 1 or 2 of than having a boatload of the cheap stuff. Yeah. And I mean, over the course of a day, I'm sure I could do 6. In the course of a day, I'm sure I could do more than 6, let's be honest. But in one sitting, I can't do more than 1 or 2. They're just so rich. And it makes it feel like it's so much more of a treat when you know that you're only supposed to have 1 or 2. Oh, well, yeah. And your chocolate isn't full of sugar. Like, it has an appropriate amount of sugar in it, but it's not ridiculously sugary. You also, in European countries, the chocolate is made differently. They use a lot of cocoa butter and stuff in American chocolate, and I know in European countries, I believe it's a higher concentration of actual, like, cacao beans. I don't know for sure, but no, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%, Roy. Your candy and stuff is better because it's not artificial. It's real. Which is why I will pay a premium for the stuff that's real. That too, Melina. It's only 40 cents a piece is cheaper than a lot of other chocolate. It is. And again, there are 3 things in life that I will not pinch pennies on. Clothing, food, and shoes. Like, I'll pinch pennies on just about anything else out there in the world, but I will not pinch pennies on clothing, food, or shoes. I would rather spend a little bit more to get something that is quality, because those are important things in your life. I would rather spend a little bit more to get better ingredients for when I cook because I'm eating it. I'd rather spend a little bit more money on clothes because they last longer and they feel nicer. And I'd rather spend a little bit more money on shoes because it's healthier for you. Yeah, good point. Good point there, Giro. I wouldn't pinch pennies on a good mattress either. Like, I don't care what the bed frame looks like, but yeah, you're right, a good mattress. Because if you're not getting good sleep, that affects so much. So we'll add, you know what, Giro? We'll add mattresses and toothbrushes. I'll add that. I will add mattresses and toothbrushes. Because I will also spend a little bit more to get a good toothbrush. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't think about that. Oh, sorry, I'm getting stretching. Yeah, no, I'd believe that, Giro. I would definitely believe that. I have the advantage that we live close to Chicago, so there's a lot of authentic bakeries and stuff that we can get stuff like that at. But no, I totally get that. We're lucky, actually, that our bakery in our downtown uses very traditional recipes and stuff. It's not perfect, but at least we know that the stuff is fresh and it's not made with garbage. And they're cheap. I honestly don't know how that bakery stays in business. Like, with the world the way it is now, and they're still selling donuts for, like, 75 cents a piece, I don't know how they stay in business. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Melina. Mm. Daichi, you're I am going to get accused of being a well, okay. Let me clarify a little bit, Daichi, with that question. What kind of Chicago pizza are you talking about? Are you talking about Chicago thin crust or are you talking about deep dish? Because there are, much as the world doesn't want to think about this, there are two kinds of Chicago pizza. There's Chicago deep dish and there's Chicago thin crust. Also known as Chicago cracker crust. Good response. I'm not talking about the swimming pool pizza. Okay, so you're talking about the thin crust. With one exception, Daichi, I am a Chicago thin crust person. I am actually not fond of deep dish. It's just not. It's good for like a treat every once in a while, but it is definitely not my favorite kind of pizza. My favorite kind of pizza is thin crust, aka cracker crust. I like my really thin, super crispy crust pizza. And preferably cut into triangles. I don't like it tavern style. The rectangles are fine, but I prefer my pizzas to be slices, not rectangles. But that said, there is a pizza place by us that does New York style floppy pizza. And there is one pizza from there that I crave all the time. I think they call it, it's not the LSD, it's like the Sergeant Pepper, but it's like cherry tomatoes cut in half, green peppers, red onions, garlic, and then after the pizza is done, they dress it with arugula. So the arugula gets kind of wilty on top of the hot pizza, and they put some sort of like really light, peppery, salty dressing on it. Like it's an oil vinegar thing that they put on it, and it is to die for. It is so good. But that's the only kind of New York pizza I really like. I'm really picky. My pizza should not be floppy. Floppy pizza is sad pizza. My pizza cut in hexagons. How to offend someone from Chicago? Say you're making a Chicago dog, then add ketchup. Yeah, that's not a Chicago dog. Sorry. I have nothing against putting ketchup on your hot dog, but you do not put ketchup on a Chicago dog. Ketchup on a hot dog is fine. Ketchup on a Chicago dog is not. Alright, I'm catching up on chat. No, so welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. Oh, that's gonna be delicious. That's gonna be delicious, Games of Jewel. I almost said games with hot dog. As I was gonna say, honestly, my favorite way to have a hot dog with ketchup, and y'all are gonna think I'm weird, is I do like my hot dog omelet. Like, that was something I grew up with in childhood, was the hot dog omelet for breakfast. And I found out as an adult, apparently that's kind of weird to some people. But I grew up with hot dog omelets, and they are delicious. Someday, Games with Jewel. That's why I said Chicago dog, yeah. Reminds me, I gotta pick up some fresh chicken, because we're doing a barbecue on Sunday. I am bringing shish kebabs. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing against ketchup on hot dogs, just not a Chicago dog. And honestly, it's not for any, like, reasoning beyond. It's just too much tomato at that point, because a Chicago dog already has tomato slices on it, so why do you need ketchup? My thing is just it's too much tomato if you put ketchup on a Chicago dog. Like, it's not blasphemous or anything like that to me, it's just too much tomato. And if you wanna put it on your Chicago dog, go for it. Not for me. I'm gonna make carbonara. I'm definitely okay. I also realized that I did not take my break before we started power wash, but let me finish this wall that I'm working on, and then we'll take a quick break, and I'll do some stretching the wall up, because I do need to do that today. It'll keep me from stiffening up. We're almost done with this, I think. There. Alright, I said we finished that wall, so that wall is finished. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And that's not working, so we'll do this. There it goes.
Hey boss, time for some self-care.
Exactly. So I'm going to get up and stretch. I suggest you all do the same, and we will be back after these messages. Jack cheese is delicious cheese. So tasty. Alright, back to cleaning. And if you turn your be right back off. I have been talking a lot, my friends, so tell me how your weekends were. You went out there do anything fun or exciting or anything like that? Tell a crappy about it. You know, I love to hear stories. Here all this time because I stretched within 15 minutes. Nice. Why am I using that? Where's the driver? That's a lot of art. That's awesome, though, Roy. Congrats on getting all that done. That's got to be such a good feeling. Now, were those all commissions, or did you get some personal art in there, I hope? I would hope that you did some personal art for yourself, too. You got to remember, in between doing all that commission stuff, you got to do some stuff for you, too. But yeah, that's a lot. Nice. Oh, good. Very nice. Yeah, that is something I think a lot of artists forget when they're taking commissions and stuff, is that you gotta do stuff for yourself, too. Because you have your own creativity and your own ideas that also need to be expressed. You don't always get that itch scratch when you're just doing comms. Oh, nice, Argon! Yeah, I'm gonna be setting a budget for Anthrocon this year, because we cannot be too naughty at the convention this year. We're gonna have fun, but we can't be too naughty. The world is getting more expensive, and things are not keeping up with how expensive the world is, so we just can't be silly. Oh, nice, look at the mayo. Paid about 700. Very nice, Roy. Very nice. And you don't have to worry about the stupid tax laws here in the U.S. And yes, you may offer me an exploding Kupo nut. I have many uses for exploding Kupo nuts. I know. You're very grumbly. You're very grumbly because it's cold. I get it, darling. Also wish the vet would call me. She's been out of her meds for about 2 weeks now. Or at least a week and a half at this point. And I really hope that it comes back in stock soon, because she definitely is better when she's taking it. Nothing the vet can do about it when it's out of stock, but it's been out of stock for a long time. Yeah, me too, Melina. Me too. All right. I believe that's... Yep, those are done. Trying to get this done as quickly as possible so we can get some Asher Near in. I'm going to try not to go long on streams this week, and if I do, it's going to be clear obscure. Which I was getting royally teased by someone. I forget who. I was getting royally teased by somebody that I'm still in Act 1 of that game on Episode 5. I am taking my sweet, sweet time with that game. But there's just so much to see and do. And we've taken out a bunch of optional bosses, too. Yeah, exactly, Tank. Exactly. Well, come on in, Tank Hamster. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? These are for waffle cones. Or waffle bowls if your ice cream place does those. Counter, isn't it? We're getting to that. Yeah. The Moogles are one of the hardest to do. The crafting ones are always hard, but that particular expansion, the Heavensward expansion, Daichi, all of those beast tribes are just mothers to finish. I hate to say it too, but there's 2 more crafting beast tribes that are going to be a pain. Nowhere near as bad as the AR beast tribes. Was it the Pixies? No, the Sills. Sills, the Mamulja, the Sahagin, and the other one? There's 4. Oh, the Ixi. The Ixiel. Those are also mothers to try and get maxed out. Also, I have to say this. They're not too bad when you're doing them with current content because it doesn't feel like a slog. But man, when you're doing the backtracking to get the mounts and stuff. Tried my own weird kind of fitness training yesterday. It's basically squats and side limb swap. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, I like that, Bunny Fist. I like that, actually. That sounds like some very interesting words, please. That sounds like a very interesting workout modification. I like that. I find the Moogles annoying. I find them very annoying in Final Fantasy XIV. I did not mind the Moogles in 11. I also do not mind the Moogles in Final Fantasy VI. But yeah, depending on what iteration of Moogle you're looking at, they can be very. I like Moogles, but they get on your nerves real fast sometimes. Moogles are better when they don't talk. We'll put it that way. I've never played 12. I've never played 12 Tank, so I can't say whether I like those Moogles or not. I don't remember if there were Moogles in 10. Were there Moogles in 10? Oh, nice. Look at the mail. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. I know Zero and I, since the good weather is here, have definitely been a lot more active and a lot more healthy. Hard not to be when you're constantly outside taking walks and stuff like that. Yeah. Ixiel 9. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Lulu's Doll was a Moogle, but I don't think there were free-ranging Moogles in 10. And for that matter, I don't know if there's free-ranging Moogles in any of the modern Final Fantasies beyond 11, 12, and 14. But I haven't also played Final Fantasy 15 or 16, so I have no idea about those two. I have 15. I do not have 16 yet. Designed to the regular Moogles so much cuter. Interesting. Well, 12 is one of those games that I want to play at some point. We're just looking to get an alternative copy of it. I believe we have the original version of 12 and we want to get the Zodiac version because it fixes a lot of problems with the first one and the graphics are better. That is one of those games that we know it's not hard to get a hold of, so we're not in a rush to pick it up. Yeah, the Unity Quest is fun, though. The Unity Quest is really fun, though. I sent a thing. You probably should see in Discord. Okay, give me 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Oh my god, Riv. I needed that laugh. Oh, I needed that laugh, my friend. That is hilarious, and I love it. I might have to... Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. Hang tight. Hang tight. I'm doing things. We want that. Gotta be that one. Can I do this? Oh boy, howdy, I can. Boy, howdy, I can do this. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Oh, hold on. It's gonna be one of those days today. It's gonna be one of those days. Sure, we'll save it there for now. This is probably not going to work the way I want it to, but it'll be funny for now and I can fix it later. We'll just do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do that. All right. Yeah, and I just did a thing, Riv. I just did a thing. I just did a thing that is associated with what goes with that picture. And I'm not going to say anything beyond that. It's just going to be who gets to find it. And I hope it works. It is very silly. It is very, very silly. Oh, I know you could. I know you could. Because you know what I just did. You know exactly what I just did. But somebody will find it. It happens frequently enough on here that somebody is going to find it. And the only hint I'm going to say is it is a channel point redeem. Yes, I did do something. I don't even know if it's going to work, but I can't test it without revealing what I just did.
Space!
That did not do what I wanted it to do, but oh my god, that's funny. I'm going to have to limit the size of that. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm going to have to limit the size of that because that is way too big. I think it's... I don't like things that cover the whole screen, Zero. And for how frequently that one gets redeemed. Also, it's a little long. Well, I can fix that part at least. And yes, that would definitely be an out of context quote thing. Yeah, there you go. My only regret is I don't know who made that picture.
Space!
So I don't know if that's going to... I don't know if we're going to keep that on stream because I would like to credit whoever did it. Granted, I doubt whoever did it would really care that I'm using it for stream, but I don't want to steal someone else's art and use it for things that they're not aware of. So enjoy it for this stream, friends. I will probably remove it just because I don't know who to credit. But I'll also probably do a reverse Google search on it and see if I can maybe find the artist. And I can always just grab the GIF of it actually happening in game, too. It's way too big as a crappy redeem. Oh, no. But I can try to find the source of it, but yeah, I don't like using art that I don't know where it came from. Because artists deserve credit for the things they do. And I don't want to do things that are robbing the artist of things that they deserve. This is also taking longer than I thought it would because it's a power wash and I keep getting distracted. We'll get to Astroneers though. And I will start up a new save that I will not write over this time. I have a very nasty habit, much like Satisfactory. I just keep starting new saves and I never make any progress. This one will stay. It's just going to be a, well, this is going to be on stream sometimes, and next time you see it, it's going to be way different. Because I would like to get a save where I've unlocked all of the planets, and then we can go play in Glitch Walker. So Glitch Walker is basically a separate game for when you're done with the base game. And it is a lot of fun. But I've never actually finished the base game, so I should probably finish the base game. Glitch Walker is really fun, though. I'll say that. I like the puzzle aspect of it. That's fun. Done? Why aren't you dinging? Come on, ding. Ding for me. You already dinged. No, you already dinged. That's why you're not dinging, because you already did. No, I think this is... I have to look at their roadmap. This might be the last free DLC for this Power Wash. I know there's Power Wash 2 coming out in the near-ish future. This might be the last one they're doing for the old Power Wash. Waffles. It's made the new cereal. I bought Zero and I. Like little waffles in your cereal bowl. And they taste like maple syrup. They're actually really good. And relatively healthy. I mean, as healthy as cereal can be, unless you're buying that magic spoon stuff. I'm curious to see how long that brand is going to last because it feels very, it feels very transient, if that makes sense. Come on. Give me the ladder. There we go. Need you out of the way so I can cook this. That sounds delicious, Lav. Sounds absolutely delicious. Although I will say this. You don't usually... Well, let me be more specific. I usually don't do like pepperoni pizza and stuff like that. It Unfortunately, it does not usually agree with Crafty because it's just too greasy for my apparently sensitive tummy. But we got a supreme pizza from the store yesterday after all the yard work we did. Oh my god, it's good. Like, it tasted so good. And I usually don't go for supreme pizza because it's too much. There's too many flavors for me, I guess. But man, that pizza last night was good. And it was just one of those take and bake things that you get at the grocery store. That's okay, because I actually have plans for what lunch is going to be today. I'm making myself some homemade ramen after stream. And that's going to be amazing. Alright, I am going to break tradition here, and we're going to do the floor back here really fast. Just because I don't want to forget about it. Do not want to forget about the floor back here, so we're just going to take care of the floor back here first before we do all the outside stuff. We should be good. Now that I have more caffeine in my system, I'm a little bit more awake. This will be the only Mutiny stream this week because we do have other games that I am going to be playing. We're definitely doing, I believe I said Claire Obscure tomorrow, and then Wednesday is going to be Crosscode. Thursday, we are going to do a short crafting stream because I know I denied that of you last week. And then Friday is going to be our Extra Life Extravaganza. Zero and I have decided that we are going to be doing Valheim for that. Much to the excitement of some people in chat, we're doing Valheim. We're still trying to think of like milestones and incentives for you all because I don't know enough about Valheim to say what would be a good thing for you all to try and hack us with. We are not competing against each other. It is going to be cooperative. But I'm not sure what would be like a good thing in Valheim for shenanigans. I will happily take suggestions on that. I will say this because I know somebody's probably going to ask. We are aware that there is a way to put your avatars into Valheim. Zero says he doesn't know how to do it. And I looked up a video on how to do it and was very confused. So, unless something changes, we will be playing just with our normal avatars in Valheim. There will be no special, like, crafty running around things. It is just going to be the standard stuff from the game. Sorry, not sorry. Because he spent his weekend assembling the Skyrim mod pack for me. We can do Skyrim in June. And we figured that you all would want that more than you want the Valheim one-shot. Not to say Valheim won't appear on stream again at some point, because I know you all love it when we play together. However, it's going to be immediately replaced by Dune Awakening when that game comes out, so... Not to say, though, I'm really enjoying Valheim. I know I was gifted that game, and I didn't get around to playing it right away. I dabbled a little bit, but then I got sidetracked by something else, like you do, and didn't get back to it. But I went back this weekend just to learn how to play the game for realsies this time. And it is a lot of fun, but man, is it hard once you get past that first Meadows area. Like, I defeated the first boss, and that's a story and a half. How that boss got defeated because I accidentally spawned it. So that was fun. But yeah, I'm in the, I think it's the Black Forest area now. And that is so hard. Like, holy crap, everything is eating my face in the Black Forest. And it's like, I have to go here because I need the next resource, but I can't get the next resource because everything keeps killing me. So I don't know what to do because I have the best weapons, I have the best armor, and I keep getting murdered. I was like, how do you want me to do this, game? Like, you are murdering me every time I try to find the next resource I need. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Or is, like, getting murdered all a part of the scenario? I believe the last thing I did before I logged off yesterday was I finally found a copper deposit, and I was trying to scope out the edges of the copper deposit so I knew where to mine, and I just got ganked by a a troll coming up behind me. Which, I don't know how I missed a troll approaching me, but it had no sound until I was laying on the ground dead, and I'm like, what? And then a troll walks over my corpse. It's like, oh, okay, I just got one-shotted by a troll. Apparently there's trolls in this game. Who knew? Only based on ancient Norse mythology, of course there's freaking trolls. No, I wasn't angry about that at all. There's nowhere convenient to put. That's convenient enough. Alright, well, I guess we're going to start over here and go from there. But yeah, if y'all have any hints and tips for Valheim, I will happily take them. You know, for a second there, it looked like I could put this on the counter. I'll put it back there. There, now you're out of the way. Alright. Start in the corner, Crafty, where you belong, and we will get this floor clean, and then we'll play some Astroneer. The first two biomes are easy, really. They're as hard because the environment debuff out of the biome 4 with the... You're saying that the Black Forest is easy, and I can't get one bar of copper back to my base. I haven't even tried the dungeons yet. Because I found several of them. They're everywhere. You know, I just realized that the flooring is ice cream cones. I just realized that these are ice cream cones arranged in a star. That took me a minute. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So, what I'm hearing, Bunnyfist, is that I just need more practice, or I need a second player to help me not get murdered by everything in the Black Forest. I mean, there's got to be better weapons out there than the club and the flint knife. I guess I could try making a spear. I haven't tried the spear yet. I've just been using the club and the flint knife. I don't know if the spear is any better. I actually probably should make a shield, too. I'm pretty sure there's a wooden shield that I can make before I get copper. Got plenty of tin, I just can't get copper. I keep dying. Everything has decided that they want to murder me while I try to get my copper. How many times do I have to move this dang ladder? 0. We're done moving the ladder because it's on a clean spot. But I can also see why Valheim is more fun with more people. So I think there's going to be some interesting conversations about how we build our house. Although Zero just might let me build the house. I made a nice one in my solo game. Need to redo it though, because I didn't level the ground first. And now that I know I can level the ground, I want to make it pretty. Got you. So what I'm hearing, Bunny Fist, is don't mess with the trolls. Like, if you can help it, don't touch the trolls. Noted. And I know I'm ignoring under the table. I want to get everything that is outside, and then we'll do that center table. Hope we got most of this without having to do a lot of spot cleaning. Nice. Okay, so that's done. All right, well, we're at 99%, so what's still dirty? Probably this. All right, so that's clean. Yeah, they do. They definitely do hit hard. I know the last time I died before I just logged out and left my corpse there is I found a cave that I was able to, like, stab the... I'm sorry. I was able to stab the troll's ankles from the cave, but then a Grey Warden decided to come into the cave and unalive me. As I was doing good. I was doing very good. Really? I could open that this entire time? I'm such a dummy. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We know it now. I didn't know that I could do that. Well, that made it a little easier to clean now, didn't it? Well, at least that's clean now. But I was doing good killing the troll until the other thing decided to invade my space and murder me. All right, so what isn't clean? Go ahead and start looking. So the service area bin. Service area bin. Oh, you know what? I bet you. No, it's that. It's the garbage can? All right. I saw a blip in the thing holding the caution sign. Well, maybe. Of course the hook also is a separate piece. Of course it would be. That's also dirty. I can see that. So the lights are dirty. Hang tight. Yeah. Please stop. There we go. Okay. I bet you this light's still dirty, too. No, that one's clean. Hey, welcome on in, Cock. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Ice cream machine trays. Of course, one of those is still... Stop it! Alright, those two are clean now. What else we got? Ice cream machine signs. Really? The chocolate sign? So tired. God. Mood there, Rye. Mood there. Oh, the fridge. My God, of course the magnets are separate. Yeah, mood there, Rye. Mood there. Freezers. What do you constitute as a freezer? That's the fridge. Where's the freezers? I very quickly look behind when I hear a noise. Yeah. And I will say, I will rant a little bit about Valheim, because I actually did look up a guide on this because I was having so much trouble and the guide was completely useless. Hunting deer. Like, seriously, hunting deer in that freaking game is impossible. Because they're like, oh, you'll always hear the deer before you see them. No, you don't. I have such trouble hunting deer in Valheim. It is ridiculous. I can't do it. I have such trouble hunting them. Ferris Woolmania, I'm doing well today, right? I'm very tired, though. I romped around with my brother all day on Saturday, running around shopping and all that fun stuff. And then yesterday, we helped out a friend with landscaping for probably about 5-6 hours. So I am very tired and sore. All right, one more time for that time lapse, and then we'll go do Astroneer. Because that is a satisfying time lapse. That do be a satisfying time lapse there. But I think that's it. I don't think we have any other jobs to do. I do believe that is everything. Because I know we've done all of these previously. They're just unticked because we had an update that unticked them. Those are all done. Those are all done. All 100% too. Those are done. That's done. That's done. Yeah, that's it. We have done literally everything once again in this game. I do love it too. I have to go back and do some of these levels again. Because, like, I have 114 out of 600 hours on the playground, but it's 100% and 5-starred. Because they made changes to this afterwards to give you more money. Yeah, everything is 100%. We are done. We are done, my friends. We haven't done any of the challenge things yet. Also, I'm trying to remember where all my DLC is. Oh, Odd Jobs. No, it's not Odd Jobs. Where's my DLC? I'm having a moment, chat, trying to remember where the stuff is. I am having a moment trying to remember where they tell you where the DLC is. It is. It really is, Lav. Unfortunately, I've run out of jobs to do. We have, unfortunately, run out of jobs that we can do in this game. So that's going to be it for this one. Of course, I've done something that now my Steam is acting very funny. What did I do? What have I done to Steam? Because I had it in big picture mode for a second there, and now it's just acting weird. You know what? That's fine, because I know how to close it. We're just going to go here while it figures it out. We're just going to go here while the game figures out what it needs to do. And it will eventually close. You know what's funny, too? I've only got 54 out of 100 achievements in this game. And I know a lot of them are dumb achievements, like clean this first. Yeah, sound the penny farthing for 10 seconds, watermelon shot, pave the way, clean the stones first, heads first, complete the drill head and tip first, merry-go-round, yeah. Which, someday I'll do the merry-go-round without turning it off, but I think that would make me literally go insane. Alright, Astroneer time. So let's get this started. I'm probably going to have to adjust the graphics, because I think I had the graphics turned up all the way. Pretty sure I had the graphics turned up all the way last time I was playing this, so we're more than likely going to have to fix that. And then, do you all want... Yes, I know Starseeker is a new game that you have. Which, I'm actually excited about Starseeker. That game looks fun. This is the next in the Astroneer's library. Alright, so... See, and this is the problem. Like, I have these. Solo to stream, solo, and save one. I don't know what any of these are. Oh, have fun, Daichi. Have fun. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to do this. Yes. I'm not even going to look at them. We're just going to do this. I know that save 2 is Glitchwalkers. So, we're just going to do a new game. Yeah, that's starting in Glitchwalkers. So we're going to start a new game, friends, and I'm going to say, finish. Yeah, exactly, Cog. But I declare this. I am not allowed to start a new save until we finish one save. Like, I need to stop rebuilding every time. This is a really cool seed. This is a very, very cool seed. Just yeet me out of the station there. Alright, so I want to make a couple adjustments. And the first thing I'm going to do is I am going to go over here. And I'm going to find out one of the things. Here we go. Vsync on, frame rate 60. Just because I know how this is going to work, we're turning everything down to high. Because I have had problems with this game lagging on me before. So we're just going to turn the graphics down slightly. Nice. Nice, Daiji. Yeah, the Namazu... Make sure that you are ready to break some ribs laughing, because the Namazu Freeze Tribe quests are hilarious. Doesn't make use of. There are different mob. Okay. Forces, Gradelings, Grey Dwarves, and Grey Dwarf Fruits. Also, you get the swamp and have a whole set of undeads, oozes, and leeches. Yeah, I noticed that. Bunny Fist, because I had skeletons murking some Grey Dwarves. I had skeletons chasing me in one of my many, many deaths. I had some skeletons chasing me. And I ran into some Grey Dwarves, and the Grey Dwarves ended up killing me. I forgot how I changed my character. So I want a different outfit. Oh, nice. Nice, Daichi. Yeah, I know it. I know it, Melina. There we go. Yeah, I have already figured out that you die more than I care to admit. I have died in Valheim. But I've also figured out that I have also figured out that I can make way stations and leave them stocked up with goodies. Andorra, we're talking about Valheim. We're talking about Valheim. But yeah, Andorra, I unfortunately am not a good player of this game, so I can guarantee you I'm going to die a lot. Oh boy, howdy, am I going to die a lot in this game. All right, I need to turn the graphics down more. This is a known issue for me streaming this game. I don't know why. I really don't know why this game does not like me streaming it, but I always have to turn the graphics down almost to potato. Like, I can run this perfectly fine. I can run this perfectly fine when I'm not streaming, but it does not like being streamed. So, yeah, no. Andorra, I am known for dying repeatedly in this game. I die in this one so frequently. Alright, so we need to find some noodles. Where my noodles be at? I see research. And I will happily grab this research and bring it back to base, because I can use this later. Excuse me. There we go. Totally taking this back to base. Gameplay, I've spent 30, 40. That's amazing, Andorra. I try not to do too much of that, to be honest. This is one game that I try to build around the natural landscape as much as I can. Oh, I see noodles. That said, I am not unwilling to pave the planet. No, you can get that in a minute. Go get your noodles, and then you can start building stuff. Oh, is that noodles and carbon right next to each other? Oh, dude, that's lucky. That's a lucky find. Noodles and carbon right next to each other? Oh, hello. That's research. Give me that research, please. Or the research will just disappear because this game sucks. Fine. I wanted that research game. Get my noodles. Lots of noodles, because we're gonna need lots of resin. Compared to other games. Yeah. Yeah, this one I try not to terraform. However, I am very much a person that will pave the planet. Oh, shoot. Somebody wasn't paying attention to her O2. We're gonna, yep. Bugger. That was my fault. I was not paying attention to my O2. Just forget how you get the compass. Not that it matters. My corpse is right there. Perform a ton in this game, especially compared to other games. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, for me, a lot of what gets me dead in this game is I habitually forget about O2 and I forget about fall damage. Those are my two antitheses in this, is I forget about fall damage and I forget about O2. Constantly. Last one, not survive on Greylings, right? Yeah, you do. Find a group of bigger intact bonus section of village. I'll say was hit by Draugr. Oh god. Baron, that's good to know. That is good to know, Melina. I know what Draugr are just from Norse mythology, and yeah, you don't screw with those guys. Yeah. And And being that I'm in the start of the game, I don't have much of a choice right now. Being that we are in the start of the game, I don't have much choice. Why are you just pointing at everything, game? Why am I not getting my I want to sucky stuff? You know, you do this to me sometimes. Another thing about Astroneer that I find interest. There we go. And welcome on in, Cassidy. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yes, for the love of God, make me tethers. No, you don't lose your vacuum when you die. You just have to go find your corpse. I'm also trying to remember how to play the game because it's been a little while. It has been a little while since last I played this. So I have to go back and do stuff. Okay, there we go. We're not going to grab the Glitch Walker's stuff. I am going to do this, because there are some quests that you have to do. No, I didn't want to activate Glitch Walkers. Whatever. Don't care. Not activate Glitch Walkers. Activate Astroneer Basics. No! There we go. Sheesh. Alright, so this needs to come over here with me. That is a small thing. Wait, what is my quest right now? Hold on a second. There it is. Thank you. This goes there. There we go. I didn't have one. We just started this, Daichi. I don't have a drill yet. We are starting from scratch right now, so I do not have a drill. Also, I'm curious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Music volume 0, master volume. Thank you. Now I can actually hear things. No getting good, everyone. Yeah, it's true. That is true. You just suck less depending on how you're playing. I mean, that's not 100% true. That's not 100% true, but yeah, it's not far from the truth, particularly with me. Why are you not pulling directly from my inventory? There you go. Oh my God, Crafty, you are 100% forgetting how to play this game. There you go! My goodness, girl. You are such a potot. Oh, put it on your gun, please. There. Canister. Thank you. Alright, give me another one of those, please. More. There. Did they change the gun? I don't remember being able to put canisters. Wait, can I put 3 canisters on this thing now? What? Hold on. Did they change something? I don't remember being able to put 2 canisters on this. Is that new? Or am I going crazy? Okay, so I'm not crazy. They did change it. Cool. That's going to be so much more useful. Alright, so I need to go grab myself some carbon. I also need to make myself some tethers. Tethers. Okay, we need compound for that. That's a gastropod shell. That's really cool. I'm glad that they added more canisters. One more and I'll have a full inventory. There. All right, cool. We're going to grab that. We're going to head back. And we'll get started. No, the first thing I'm going to do after I get tethers is I'm going to work on a drill because that will definitely help me. And we are totally going to explore that. Like, you have given me a cave right next to my base. I am going to go explore that. I can't help it. I have to explore it. Yes, I know I'm suffocating. I'll be back to base in a moment. Relax. We're fine. All right, now let's print some stuff. That's really close. And print me 2 of those. Thank you. Others, you go there. That's my medium platform. You need to do something now. I would like a medium storage. Thanks very much. Oop. What, why? Why, where did my medium storage go? Was it building the storage right on the unit? What? No. What? It'll build right on the platforms now? No way. No way. That's cool. I didn't know it would do that. Oh, that is awesome sauce. Okay. Well, cool. That's awesome. All right. You there. There. You there. You there. And you there. And that's also compound. Others right there. Go there. I would like to get my work lights. No, don't want those. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Actually, we do want that. But I don't have stuff to make a beacon yet. Work lights. We need to find copper. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. That's really cool that they're doing that now. All right, so you're just going to kind of sit over there. So, let's see what free goodies I can get. I am such a silly person when it comes to this game. So that'll give me more tethers and bites. Great. Thank you. Thank you for more tethers. I can definitely use those. So, is that all you're going to give me right now? Connect a tether. Oh, okay. That's fine. Done. There you go, game. I have connected a tether. Give me more free junk, please. Give me more free junk. So that's going to give me a small canister and bites. I can always use more small canisters. Landfilling. Little canister. I already did it. That just gives me bites. All right, resourcing. Gather compound, gather resin. Okay. Retooling. Boost mod. Why? Do not need the boost mod. Don't want the boost mod. You're gonna make me do it anyway. Alright, let's go. Update. Yeah, and these are some awesome updates. These are some really cool updates. Alright, but since the bot is shouting things out, and I don't want to forget to mention things. Don't do it, Crafty. I know what you want to do, but don't do it. Produces resources from tapped targets. Interesting. To figure out what that is later. They've... Why? Why have they done new stuff? They have done new things, and I don't like it because now I have options. Stupid boost mods that I don't need. Should have unlocked the drill mod first. Oh well. Alright, so I should be able to make the boost mod from my backpack. What do I need for that? Zinc. Really? Fine. Okie doke. So first things first is... Well, there's compound right there, but where was our noodle plantation that we were just... Gotta be that way. Putting out our tethers. And I think I'm heading towards where my noodles were, because we need more noodles. Which I blame a certain person for me calling them noodles. Like, I don't know if that's like a thing that happens in the entire community as everyone calls resin noodles. But I blame one person in particular for me calling them noodles. I've also learned that you don't, you do not put tethers at their absolute extreme like I like to do. There's no reason to be frugal with tethers in this game. None at all. Actually, that I shouldn't put out. Alright. I would like to grab this. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not bringing back small research. That's a nice big research item. You can go over there. I'll carry you back by hand. I have already plans for how we're going to do research in this game. I actually figured out something that is really beneficial for basically unlimited research without astronium. So the way that I used to do research in this game was a whole bunch of astronium. No. Here, I want this. I used to do a whole bunch of astronium for my automated research. But I have decided that there are better ways to do research in this game. Mostly it's by growing bees. It's not as automated as doing astronium is, but it's also a lot easier in early game. I figured out that there are plants that will spawn these big researches, and then I just gotta throw one in one of the machines at some point. And then typically what I'll do is I'll set up a... typically I will set up one of those extractors on a small research, and then just let that go. Oh, do not put that. That does not need to. That goes over here. You can, I guess, go there. Okay, now I need to get the compound. So you are going to build me another... I guess I could do a medium printer. We're gonna need a platform for it, though. But that will at least allow me to go get some noodles. And thank you for those pets, Molino. Those are always appreciated. Yeah, while I get my base established, my friends, how are we all doing? Not really doing much here beyond getting the good old base established. And why, yes, I am routing around the pit we've already dug. Because I want to get to those noodles. Good enough. We'll get these noodles. They're right here just so I don't run out of room. And let's get some noodles. Delicious, delicious nudes. But yeah, kind of a change for Crafty is that I'm not going to really worry about grabbing a whole bunch of this lower level research, because why? What are those? Growable. Oh, really? Well, all right then. All right, well, we got a pit going. Those are growable. I'm going to toss one of you in there. I want these guys, because I bet you I can grow research with these. Fine. Come on, come back with me. Well, I wasn't going to set up stuff this early, but whatever. I'll go ahead and set them up over here. Hopefully these things aren't, like, dangerous. They're trees. Okay. I hope they're not trees that are going to kill me. Good golly, they grow fast. Look at them go. So this is right here my secret to getting lots of research in this game is you just grow plants and then you make a farm and you pull the stuff out from underneath the plants. I'll show you once we get there. That's a little bit better. Not that that's going to stay there long. All right, now you need to make me... I'd like 2 of these, please. You can make me 1 for now. No, put it on there, please. Thank you. And medium printer... No, I did not want to drop a tether. No, stop it. Stop it! Stop it. Give me that tether. Nope. Bad tether. You can just hook up that. Now, not going to worry about the large printer yet. We do, however, want to get one of these going. So, and I'm going to need a medium platform for that, too. Well, easy peasy. Easy peasy for that. Give me another medium platform. It is building it on top of the printer. Oh, well, that works, I guess. I guess that works. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I guess that works. Just build it on top of the other printer. Why not? All right. Now we should be able to do this. I'm definitely more awake now. Yay. So this will give me medium storage, medium platform, and an oxygenator. Great. We'll grab that. We'll grab that too, because that'll give me a large platform. I don't know if we'll use it. Hey, welcome on in, Twizel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully things are going well for you. All right, so that can sit. That can sit there for a minute. That's a platform. That's a platform. That's a storage. We want that out. We want that out. You go. Excuse me. You go there. You get opened. You come with me. We're going to go over to the storage zone over here. And you are just going to rotate. Rotatio. And you're going to go right there. And now I have more storage. Yay! I do too. I do, Twizel. It's just... It is one of those games that is very relaxing. No matter what you're doing, it's always relaxing. And unless you're doing dumb stuff like I am, like putting things where you shouldn't be putting them. A little too far. Fine, we'll move it super close. Oh, really, game? Come on. That's rude. Really, game? So if I move you, you get persnickety and unhappy. Fine. There. So you're doing medium research. You are doing... Perfect. You'll just build in the same spot because that totally is effective, Crafts. Why am I dumb? No, I want you to go this way. I want you to be roughly in the same spot, but not the same spot. There. Perfect. Now they're roughly in the same spot. Awesome. You can't build me that yet. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. All right. So you're pretty much defunct right now, and you are going to build me a research station. So get to it. Ay, ay, ay. No, I adore this game. I absolutely adore this game. It's just, it's one of those games that no matter what you're doing, it is always fun. One of those games that is always fun, regardless of what you're doing. And it's a game that kind of, sure, it kind of scratches that itch of wanting to, like, do stuff. Is there just a random tether over here? No. It 100% scratches that itch of wanting to do something, but not being forced to do anything at any given time. Like, I like the freedom of just being able to kind of do whatever I want to do whenever I want to do it. Alright, I should be able to unlock something else. Oh, come on. 582 bytes? Rude. We need more bytes. We need more bytes. So I need to just kind of research crap until I get more bytes. Boom. I need 2 resin. I have 1 resin. Alright, well, back to the noodles. Go get ourselves some more... Stop it, craps. Let's go get some more noodles. You'll also very quickly notice that I am a person that likes a very clean base in this game. Like, I very much like a clean base in this game. We definitely don't need more resin right now. We've got 6. So I just need to grab some more. That. Oh, cool. My medium research is ready. Awesome. All right, so you are going to come over here. And you're going to go there. We're going to unpack you. Perfection. We're going to grab that, and that's going to go right in there. Grab you. You're going to go boink. Grab you. And hang tight, hang tight. You're going to go there. Boink. And thank you. Thank you, Daichi,
Well, I'm
for
out
those
of
100
bites.
kibble
How
bitties.
about bits?
I
I'm
will
sure you
definitely
can
put
make
those
12 and a
to
half
very,
bites from
very
it.
good use, my friend. Those will definitely go to good use. 100% those would be going to good use, my friend. And thank you for that. That's very sweet of you. Okay, what else do we do? So many things to do right now. Small generator. Take a bite. Yeah, that's fine. We're getting them. Smelter. Retooling. Yeah, we're working on that. Oh, Bongo Cat chest. Good eye. Good eye there, Daichi. What do we get? Oh, we got a new... Oh, God. What? What is this hat? Hold on. Where is it? Ah! Look at him! He's got a beret! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at his little beret! That is amazing. Which, again, friends, if you don't have this game, you should get this game. Like, it's free. Bongo Cat is free. If you don't have it, you really should get it. It's so cute, and it's free. Resin. You're fine. Resin! What else can I make? I need to find zinc for the boost mod. Tethers, oxygen, smoke canister, generator. That's just compound. Okay. So we can make that when we get back, and I'll just attach that to the side of the base. Oh, need more of this. Alright. Try to not drop myself in a pit before I can dig myself out of said pit. The nice thing is once I exhaust these pits, I do cover them over. Because I am known to fall into my own excavation holes. Which is generally not fun when that happens. You know, didn't I say that I don't need more compound? I needed noodles, and here I am mining compound. Because I are potat. And yes, we are definitely hoovering up all of the resources. Did you just spit that out? Not yet. You are spitting them out. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Alright, so we're going to grab this, and we're going to head home. Actually, put that down for a second. Go ahead and make that. You can do that while I'm running. One thing I really like about this game, too, is that it lets you multitask a little bit. Where did you put it? Did you just dump it on the ground, game? I think you did. I think you just dumped it on the ground, game. That's... Backpack. Noodles. We got a bunch of compound. What did you do? Oh, did I not have enough power to make it? Or what'd you do with it, game? I made a small generator. Did you just poop it out on the floor? Probably. I was running while you were making that. Did you just poop it on the floor? You did. Oh, game. Give me. Oh. Give me the generator, please. Boink. Game. Okie dokie. So right now, my friends, we're just kind of killing time until I can do the drill mod. because the drill mod is kind of key to what we need to be doing right now. Shove you. Oh, where can I get shoved over there? All right, you generator there. You biofuel there. Have fun. Give me extra power. Give me extra power. I also see now I have the quest to do a battery. Great. Rewards for science. All right. So that will give me 2 beacons. So I will take the bacon. These bacons are invaluable. And I'll also take the battery. Because now any excess power I make is going to get stored on the battery. We're just going to shove... Or canister is not being very... You can just stay there on the launch pad. Battery, you're going to go on the HUD. Any extra power I'm making is going to go into the battery. 1 beacon is going to go on my inventory, and the other beacon can sit there. Okay. So, you're researching. You're charging. Really? You're telling me I could support another one of those? Oh, really? Oh, really? You're saying I can have 2 research stations, huh? What do we need? 1 resin. Grab me one of those. Need another one of those. Need you. Need you to make me. We have one of those, actually. I can just put that on a normal medium platform. Huzzah. Huzzah! I can just put that on a normal platform. That off. That off. Beacon stays on because that way if I lose my backpack, that will be there if I need it. Okay, not bad. So we're doing stuff. We are doing stuff, my friends. Oh, a splitter! Yay! Actually, I'll use those later. Do I have 1,000 bytes yet? Do we have 1,000 bytes? We do, which means I can grab that tool mod. Thank you! That'll take care of that. Now we just have to craft a drill mod. Alright, we need to start digging. We need to start digging. Doink. Actually, what we should do is we should research solar. Copper. Ceramic. Ah. How do you make ceramic? Yeah. Yeah, you're not hopeful. And why, yes, I still do use this. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Nope. Resources. Ceramic. I forget how you make ceramic. Because the tutorial has some help. Ceramic is clay. Okay, we gotta find clay. That's what it is. We need clay and we need a smelter. That's what it is. It took me a moment to remember, but ceramic is a smelter and clay. Now I remember. You can just go there. Lock you. Sure. I might be wrong. These might not fit on the small ones. I don't remember if I need a large platform or not. Platform. Ah, bugger. Bugger. We need the big platforms, chat. Dang it. Ah. Alright, we gotta unlock one of those. Alright, so platforms. That's probably a medium printer platform. And welcome on in, Decimator. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Medium generator, medium platform. Is it that one that I want? That's large platform B. I want large platform B. I need that. Well, maybe not. Where's large platform B? There. Okay, so I just need a large printer. Noted. Alright, I guess we gotta make a large printer. Make me a large printer, please. It is time already. Do resin? Done. Yoink. Yoink. One large platform, por favor. Did I just... What are you making? Oh, no, happy. You want a large printer, not a large platform. Wait a minute. Just give me a minute. I have a derp. Give me a minute. That was a very big, crafty... Oh. Hello. That was a very big, crafty derp. No. Knock it off. That. 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 Watch your oxygen, Miss Crabs. There. There. How's your O2 doing? About half. Oh, there's ammonia, or is that clay? That looks like ammonia. I'd be too lucky if I had native clay. Yeah, I was having a mega derp moment there. It was a very, very silly derp moment. But yeah, I need a large platform for this thing. Now what I could do, actually, is go away. You need to make me another storage thing. You never have enough of these. There. The resin. Oh. All right. One thing that is highly amusing and at the same time very annoying sometimes about this game is that there is so much shiny in this. There is so much shiny in this game that it is very, very, very easy. There we go. It is very, very, very easy to have a job in mind and then immediately get sidetracked by a billion other things that also need to get done. That sometimes while I'm playing this game, I just get so in the weeds with the tiny projects and stuff that I want to do. No. I just need to go somewhere else. I don't need to. What we're going to do is we're going to put another one of these research things right here and do the same setup that we did here, which is basically the small storage. And then I've got a space to put a big storage. That way it's always doing something. Eventually, what we're going to do is we're just going to have a bunch of other things going on. Right now, though, I need more noodles. So that's what we're going to do is we're going to go get some noodles. Noodles are delicious. Also, I'm curious about this. These are the ones that I planted. Really? I can just harvest the seeds off of this, huh? Oh, it kills the tree. Okay. That's interesting. Uproot to hold okay. Interesting. Well, at least I can tap them later. Because we'll get a tapper eventually. For now, though, I need nudes. I need all of the nudes, my friends. Want to, but I should bring those back to the generator. Please don't knock off your own tether, crab. So what I want to do, friends, is I want to get established. I want to get established with our base. Specifically, I want to get the research established. Because once we have research established, really out of resin. Once we get research established at the base, I'm gonna go dig down. We're gonna go diggy hole, put it simply. Because once I've got research at the base established, that gives us the option that as we're mucking around underground, we'll have research going back at the base. So it's kind of like working while the other things are doing stuff. Oh, look at that. And you know we're gonna get into shenanigans as soon as I get the winch. Want them hot or cold? Right now, Rye, hot. Hot nudes for Crafty, please, because it is so cold here. It is very, very chilly in Casa de Crafty. Ooh, hard question, Chimkin. It's actually, you know what's funny, Rise? That's actually what I'm having for lunch today, is I'm having homemade ramen. I've got some udon noodles in the cabinet, and I've got some shredded chicken. Because I like doing a little bit of meal prepping. And it's not like serious, crazy, like bodybuilder meal prepping. But I like grabbing a whole rotisserie, not a whole chicken, words, Crafty. I like grabbing a whole chicken from the grocery store. And I like doing things. I'll take a whole chicken, I'll throw it in the pressure cooker, let it cool off, and then I'll shred all of the chicken. We need this. So yeah. Words. I have them sometimes. Oh, always. always seaweed. Because seaweed is delicioso in ramen. I am also a lover of the fish cakes and the, what's the other thing? Half an egg. Half an egg in my ramen as well. All of the above are delicioso. Now, I want to do something here. Give me that. Because if I remember correctly, grab this. You do this. You, no, come on. You, there. You, unpack. Now, if I'm correct, I throw this onto you. You are now powering the base, and if I throw more organics on here, you're just going to self-feed your organics. If I do remember correctly, you will now self-feed. Do you want all in the bowl? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much right. I do like a little bit. Like, I don't want my bowl full of other crap on top of the ramen, but like half an egg, one or two of those little round fish cakes, a piece of kombu, or seaweed shred, just a little bit of seaweed shred on there, a couple slices of pork belly. You love that pork belly. Or slices of like shabu shabu beef on top of it. And you got a very happy Crafty. What? we just find a natural cave? Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy, howdy, chat. Look at that down. Okay, well, I know what we're doing next. Whee! I don't have to dig. I can just go exploring. Yay! Oh, heck yes. I'll do my weird thing, which is putting the tethers on the walls because I like wall tethers. Oh, beautiful. That was a find. That was a heckin' good find there. Yay! Why am I out here? I'm getting resin. I'm like, why am I out here again? Oh yeah, resin. I need to make more storage. I also wanted to get more organics. Which thankfully organics are relatively easy to get. Just need to go nerf some trees for ground cover over here. Because if I remember correctly, if I set up a generator with a whole bunch of organics, it'll just chew through them. And that'll give me a little bit of extra power. Some more noodles. I'll take those. I'm unfortunately going to have to take a washroom break sooner rather than later with this coffee. That's okay. We'll get some stuff going. We'll get some research stocked up. Perfect. Resin, you hide over here in... You go there. I'm gonna grab this. Yoink. I cannot believe we just found a natural cave right next to base. That's amazing. Now, if we're lucky, we'll find clay. If we're lucky, we will find clay. And then we'll be able to get our smelters going, and we'll get some ceramics going, and then we can really get this base motivating. You, there, research, go. And now I have no power left in my base. Alright, you, make me another one of those. Technically I need 2 of them, but that's okay. Well, that answered my question. Yes, it will self-feed itself off of that, which is great. Good. Oh, well, come on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Are you referring to the Fox model, or are you referring to my Bongo Cat? Because Bongo Cat is still free on Steam. Sorry, yeah, I know those feels. I definitely know those feels, my friend. Alright, so I have no research there, but that's fine. You've got plenty of research queued up. So I'm going to go take a fast washroom break. Fox mount. Well, thank you, Scar. I use that when I am too tired to have light shining in my face, or I have a headache or something. Alright, friends, but we are in a safe place, so I'm going to go take a very fast break. I suggest you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. Probably the last break for the day, at least ad break wise. So yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes, friends. Don't mind me. I'm just looking up stuff while the break is still playing. And you get a bonus really big yawn in there. There we go. Aluminum, huh? Alright, well, we are officially back, my friends. Let me take that quick break off. Sweet. Alright, so you're both working on big research. So I need to fill you up with small research before we go on adventure. So we're going to go ahead and grab this stuff. Of course, my backpack is full. Backpack won't stay full, that's for sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. But you know what? That's fine, because that'll get rid of any organics that I have. You cannot, however, eat the resin. I'm going to put all this down. We got plenty of compound. There. Okie doke. So I see more small research I can grab real fast. And we're going to go explore that cave and keep your fingers crossed for me, friends, that we find clay. Because clay is what we want right now. Because without clay, we really can't advance things. We very much need clay. I am also going to do one more thing really quick before we go. It's 2 resin, right? 2 resin. We're going to do one more thing really quick, which is going to seem kind of silly, but this is something that I like to do in this game. Which is, we're going to bring a storage down with us and just carry it. Because what this does is it expands your inventory. It's a little slower to walk up and down hills with it, but it does expand your inventory. Kind of a silly way to expand the inventory, but it works. And, ooh, I see more small research too. I need to fill that bush. Ooh. I know, because we get a big research out of it. Oh, you just killed both of them, crafts, so there you go. But you know what? That's fine. Can you pick it up, please? Thank you. It's fine, because that'll give one of these guys a big research then. And then they can chew on more big research instead of pulling from the small research. Yep. It'd be nice if I had big research for both of these guys. Right, you got a small, you got a small, you got a small. Perfect. If I stock up with one more big research, we will be gold before we go downstairs. You and you have fun. And, well, asking ye shall receive. I'll grab that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll grab that. And you will go there. Perfect. So, that is amazing. So now we've got research that will do stuff while we're off doing other things. So that will just very quietly continue getting bites for me as we're off doing other stuff. And this is just going to go right there onto the pack. And when we need it, we can deploy it. Now, though, we're going to go exploring, my friends. We're going to go exploring. Sure, I'll grab that. Now, I just had to be careful because with these natural caves, sometimes you get yourself into trouble because you don't know where you're going, and then you fall down a hole, and then you're dead. This could very easily turn into a crafty is crashed under a pile of rocks and is dead. Is that quartz? No. That's quartz. Oh, it's saprite. Okay, so that's zinc. Okay, it's not quartz. It's sap. That's right. Quartz is pink, I think. Saprite. Oh, I like saprite. Go ahead and get ourselves some saprite. I'll happily take some saprite. So ideally, we'll get ourselves some clay down here. That's really what I want. What we really want is clay. Which I don't know if we're going to get lucky enough to find that quickly. I know it's kind of weird that I put my tethers on the walls. There's a reason for that. I like putting tethers on the walls because then it kind of tells me which way is home. Kind of a weird way. That's quartz. Grab that. That 100%. That is quartz. Dude, we found quartz. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. You have no idea how awesome that is to find quartz this early. Is that going down? Oh, it do. That do go down. Okay. So the reason I'm excited about quartz is because no effing way. Quartz allows me to make packagers, if I remember correctly, and packagers are the way that we get that big research up without having to take up a lot of inventory. What? Portable smelting furnace? What? Portable smelting furnace. Are you telling me, game? Are you telling me? Where did it go? Please stop putting stuff on it. Are you telling me? That is exactly what you're telling me, game. It's refining in my inventory. When did they add this? Oh my god, I don't have to build a smelter. I don't have to build a smelter. That's insane. I don't have to build a smelter. That is crazy town. Okay. Well, they've added a bunch of cool stuff. Holy crap. Hold on. Can I research a packager while I'm down here? I found it on wreckage. It was back here, Decimator. Like, it was back here on this debris. We just got stupidly lucky, is the answer to that question. We just got stupid lucky. that's a new item. I have never seen that before, and holy crap. That is amazing. Graphite, okay. I don't know. I don't know, Decimator. I don't know how recently that was added because I haven't read patch notes for this game in ages. But that is an amazing item that is a game changer for early game. Like, straight up, that is an early game changer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's what I was afraid of. Gotta be careful at these early levels. But yeah, that's a huge game changer. Because now I can literally make ceramic the second I get out. Or the second I find clay, I can make ceramic. Like, that is freaking amazing. And it makes me wonder if I want to detour into the mountains, because I think you can find clay in the mountains. Resources. Clay. Found on... Yeah, helpful. Found on all planets. Yes, thank you. I know it's found on all planets, but I believe clay is common in the mountains. I know, Yuki. You're being absolutely adorable, and your human is not paying any attention to you whatsoever. How rude. How rude I am, small one. How rude I am that I just ignore you. Now, that said, I'm not going to carry this with me at all times. It's just going to sit there. But that's really useful. And that's going to sit... Excuse me. That's going to sit there. Do we... Hold on. Can I build the drill mod yet? I don't think so. I think I need something for the drill mod. Boost mod, drill mod. Yeah, we need to get ceramic. We need a ceramic for the drill mod. There. And that can go there. And resin, I just guess, stays on my inventory for right now. Okie doke! What do I need for the work light? Wait, what are tappers? Aluminum. Others, oxygen filter, small canister, small gen, beacon, work light, copper. Okay. Yeah, you can. You can, Decimator. And it probably takes less power than the full-blown smelter does. Now, I bet you what it can't do is it can't do alloys and stuff like that. And I think it's more designed for, like, when you're out in the field. But still, that's a cool item I've never seen before. That is just a really cool item that I have legit never seen before. But holy crap, is that awesome. I mean, that is an absolutely amazing... What is that? I know, we're kind of going off tether here, but what is that? Is that a tree or is that something? No, that was just a tree, crap. That was just a tree that looked like a pole. Well, biscuits. Well, we were trying to find clay. However, friends, I just saw something. And if what I saw is what I think I saw... Oh, it is. That's a wreckage. And you know what wreckages have on them? They have high-level stuff. We might be able to skip finding clay if this has ceramic in it. I see debris. I see ammonium. I see more debris. I don't really care about. Yeah, buddy. Guess what we just found? We just found cement. And that means I don't have to find clay. And 2 solid jet fuel. What is this seed? What is this seed, chat? We just found 2 solid fuel jet jumpers. Holy biscuits. Okay. Well, okay then. This is a Goldilocks. Yeah, seriously, Decimator. I mean, those jump jets won't last forever, but to have those this early in the play? Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, no. That's what I thought. No, get back. Get to your tether. Thank you. You go there. I was trying to organize my inventory a little bit. The next thing I want to do, if I get super lucky, is I will find some copper or zinc, and then I can get myself a light. Take the spot of those tethers. Which we have 4 tethers left. Noted. Okay, we'll come back here for the rest of the stuff. I think I'm going to grab that jump jet before we go, though. There. Yeah, this is a good seed. This is a really good seed to find this kind of stuff this early. Yeah. I don't care if my backpack is full. I'll hand carry this. Screw you, game. I am not leaving a jetpack behind. Heckin' no, game. I am not leaving a jetpack behind. No, sir. All right. Well, we can skip going down the hole there and just go up into the mountains at this point. I got my drill mod, because that was the only thing I wanted. I wanted the drill mod so I can drill in the mountains. So we're done. We are done. We're just gonna put this back in storage and go do other things. Because holy crap. I guess we'll store this on the side of the thingy for now. That poor battery is not going to have any life on it for ages. Alright, so what can we research really quick? We've got 800 bytes. Can I get some solar panels or something like that? Power cells. Small solar. Small wind turbine. Done. Because now what I can do is I can throw the wind turbine out here for alternative power. So we're going to grab... Well, no. No, we'll put it here. You can sit there, because I hope you'll be safe there. But yeah, what a lucky one we have here. Personally, I don't like putting wind turbines on the side of my hut because it just doesn't feel effective. What I can do is I can switch it out with the resin, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just a crafty thing. It just doesn't feel like putting them up there is very cost effective. You know what, crafts? You have one of these. Just expand it. You need more storage, and you know you need more storage, so get more storage going. There's never enough storage, let's be honest here. Never have enough storage in this game. There. And that will allow me to throw a couple other things onto this. So So my generator will auto-feed organics for a few minutes. I mean, it's not great, but... Oh my goodness gracious. No. Do that. There. This isn't great power, but it's better than nothing. Not great power, but it is better than nothing. And that one little research up there. There's up there now. Grab one of these. And we're going to go to the backpack. Nope, not small printer. Tapper, tether. There. The little inside secret there is something I like to do is always have something. There is no spot. I guess we'll just shove you right there. Have fun with that. Something I like to do is always have some compound sitting in the bin to make more tethers. Because sometimes I find a compound drought and I can't find compound. And it becomes a little bit of a problem. And then I tend to suffocate. And suffocation makes Crafty sad. Alright, so I guess we're going to go up this mountain. Let's see what we can find, friends. I'm hoping we'll get lucky and maybe find some copper relatively quickly. Actually, hold on. We've got some research we can turn in real quick. See what I can do with this. There might be something here, too, that I can grab. Rewards. Take a bite. So that will give me 500 bites. Great. Yeah, I don't care about lights in the distance. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunny Fist. And that is a game that at some point I will play. Find and use research samples. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta... Fine. I'll equip your stupid boost tool. I don't like the boost tool, but fine. I will equip it because it makes you happy, game. Boost tools. It's so dumb. Like, all the boost tool does is it makes you dig faster and wide. There. Now, I will never use it again, game. I will never use your silly boost tool again. Yeah, that's fine, because I was going to make one tether. There. I will never use your silly boost tool, game. You should have power. I know there's not much power, but you should have power. Yeah, well, come on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We're currently on the hunt for copper. Well, it's just, it's one of those things of, I get it. I get why it exists, and I'm sure that some people use it. I have never used the boost tool, though. It's just not something that I have ever found a lot of use in. And that's a totally crafty thing, and I get that. There. It's one of those things of I have never used the boost tool. I am sure some people do, but I do not. Wow, I am living dangerously here. That thing will kill me. Just stand right next to it, Crafts. It's good for your health. How about we not walk on the thing that will kill you? Hey, thanks. There's so much research up here. I really am hoping, though, by detouring through these mountains, we might find some copper. That would be delightful, because this looks promising. Kind of off-roading right now. Nope, that's just organics. It's sadly just organics. Come on, give me some copper. That's good to hear, Ramon. That's good to hear, my friend. You're having a good afternoon. Yeah, I know, Melina. That's why I'm being very careful. Is indeed why I am being very careful here. That is just a gastropods. Yeah. I'll take it since I dug it out, but that's not what I want. Whoa! Malachite. Yes. Everything's coming up, Crafty. We just found what we wanted. And I didn't bring my portable smelter, otherwise we'd be smelting it right now. Well, that's nice. Thank you, game. I'll take another big research for free. Oh, look! There's 2! I'll take those. I'm having to juggle those all the way back, but that's fine. Yeah, we just got lucky. We just got very, very, very lucky. No, don't do that. So now here's the fun part, friends. I now have to juggle 3 things back to base. Put that on there. I'm gonna rotate this. And sure, we'll take that research sample. We'll throw that on there. We'll throw that on there. Organics I might actually leave behind. But I don't think that I can do anything, yeah, until it's refined. That's fine. We'll leave this on tethers. Isn't it, Ramon? And every time I hit a button, he is bongoing. Every time I hit a key, he will bongo. And that goes for mouse clicks as well. It is currently free on Steam as well. It's just a silly little program that you can install. But it is bringing me great joy. And when I found out about it, I think someone actually told me about it. I don't think I found it on my own. I do believe that it is something that somebody found and pointed me towards. But it's freaking adorable. Like, it is so cute. Alright, and I believe that's it. I believe that is it for this. Yeah, that is now full. So, we're gonna go back. And unfortunately, friends, we gotta juggle all 3 of these things back to base. However, this gives us a huge advantage to have this stuff this early on. Because what this will allow me to do, through the beacon, this will allow me to do a whole bunch of stuff now. Right, I am not going to juggle quite the way that I've been juggling. We're going to grab this. We're going to chuck this. Nope. Stop that. We're going to chuck this off the cliff. We're going to go back for our research samples. And then chuck those off the cliff. There you go. There you go. Whee! This is how Crafty rolls, is I just chuck stuff off the cliff. But no, what this will allow us to do is this gives us a bunch of head start stuff. And personally, I like those big researches because it takes a while for the research station to chew on them. If I had the winch, I'd just hook the winch up to one of these things and we would go rubber banding our way across the map. Right, you can go right there. You. Oh, interesting. You. Okay, I guess you're going to research. So go ahead and research that tiny one. That's fine. You're gonna... come on. You're gonna come with me. We're gonna go over here. And I'm gonna deposit you right here. Oh, because it wants to be carbon. Okay, so I need to split those up. You need to go there. You need to go there. You're getting turned on. And you are going to make me some copper. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Make me copper! Now, once I have copper, what I can do... Once I have the copper, I can make myself a work light, which will help me when I'm exploring down in the mines. And we can start doing some other stuff, like making my tall things that I can put my wind things on. Because I prefer doing wind turbines over solar whenever possible. I don't know why I like the wind turbines. I think they just work best on the starting planet. For other planets, I think solar works better. Oh, that's amazing that we're actually getting battery power back. Yeah, wind is always good. There are definitely planets, though, where there is no wind. There are definitely some planets on this in this game that don't have enough wind to do things. But that's okay. I'm looking for something specific. Generator. Come on, where is it? The platforms I'm looking for. Button repeater, generator, platforms. Here we go. I do believe that is the one I want. I'm fairly sure that's the one I want. Unfortunately, it takes ceramic to make it, which is a bummer. But I think I have a spare piece of ceramic that I can use. Yeah, we're not getting that for a while. I don't think I want the tall storage either. What we can start doing, though, is we can look into getting ourselves a tractor. Means the rover seat's already unlocked, and we need 150 for perfection. So now we're playing the waiting game again. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna make you research another piece of copper, though. Oh, where's my copper? Go ahead and make another one, please. And I am gonna get myself a work light. Because boy howdy, is this nice when you have a light. Look at how insanely bright that is, and now I can turn my light off. So I have to remember what key that is. Stop that. The only problem with the work light is it does drain your battery, but I don't really care. That was not what I wanted to do. How do you turn the flashlight on? Flashlight. Not hydration, that's a problem. Yeah, I don't remember how to turn the flashlight off. Oh well. We got the work light now. That's really all I care about. So I think our next thing that we need to research is a soil centrifuge, which means I am going to have to get a bigger. I believe that means I need a bigger thingy. We're going to have to work on that large printer, which is fine because I have plenty. Gimme. That. That. Give me a large printer. Unfortunately, I think that means I also need a large platform to put it on. That's A-okay. Use both the pieces of ceramic that I grabbed. That's zinc. Aww. Well, thank you, Melina, for gifting that sub to Daichi. And Daichi, welcome on in to the executive producers, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Do enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Very kind of you to do that. Thank you. I'm running around like a chicken with my head. Not attached anymore. Need for y'all to finish up that big research so I can dump my small research. I almost feel like I should have one of these being nothing with small research. I'm not always like... Not a bad idea, Crafty. There. You're just going to do small research, and that way I can chew through things a little bit quicker. We got about a minute and a half to finish. Okay, I can wait for that. I can wait for that. That's all research. That's more copper. I used all of my ceramic, didn't I, to make that wind turbine? Father. Yeah, I think I did. I think I used all of it to make that wind turbine. Which is... Ow. Which is slightly annoying. Alright, so where is the soil centrifuge? That's my next thing I want to do. Ruby. Oh, that's interesting. That's a new item. Fault finder. Rail post bundle. Yeah, I know that's the railroad. Paver, drill strength. That's all for the vehicle. Oh boy, howdy. You know I want that winch. You know that I want that winch. RTG, that's an amazing thing to have. Sorry, I'm trying to find the soil centrifuge. And I think that's one of the ones that's on the large platform. Build shelter. I think it's a large printers that I need. Smelting furnace. We'll go ahead and research that. Soil centrifuge. Yeah, I was right. It is the big one. Which we're going to have to make aluminum for. Yeah, we need a large platform for that, which means we're going to have to... one of those, which I believe that is just the singular. Well, why would you make the singular one though, Crafts? Because if you do the ones with double, you can do other stuff with them. There's no reason to make a large platform A when you can make a large platform B. So go get some noodles, because noodles are delicious and they make delicious things. I also need to level out my... You know what, game? I hate it when you do that. I have a glitch sometimes where my terrain thing will do that, and I don't know why it happens. It's really annoying, though, because it makes me dig holes that I don't want to dig. And usually the only way to fix it is by logging in and out. There we go. That's what I want to do. Smooth it all out. Don't want giant holes in the map just because. Have all this organic. Now you're doing stupid stuff like raising the environment. I don't want you to do that. Do not want you to do that, but I'll take that organic. And yes, I know I'm burning through all of my organic, but I don't care. Organic is easy to get a hold of. What I want to do, though, now that I have this, we want to make ourselves a nice level area to work with. See, now it's doing it again. Why do you do that? Really annoys me when it does that. And I honestly don't know why it does that sometimes. It's almost like it gets locked in and doesn't understand that I don't want it to do that. Yeah, I'm one of those people that definitely likes to build on a level ground. I am not against doing what I'm doing right now. I'm basically just terraforming the daylights out of everything. The problem is, I feel like it's making it on a slope, but it isn't. That's just my imagination. As long as I start on the gray when I'm extending out, it's fine. I now just dug into the gray. It makes it so much easier when you're building if you build on level ground. Makes it so much easier to do that when you're on level ground. I need to grab another soul canister. There. Because unfortunately now we're at that part of the game where I'm going to chew through soil as quickly as I can dig it. But that's okay. Did you finish my platform yet? No, because I never got the noodles. I got distracted. You're supposed to be getting noodles, Crafts. Oh, that's a problem. Because I leveled the ground, we need to readjust here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Good. Noodles. Go find your noodles, Crafts. I've done crazy things to the ground in the general vicinity. Okey-doke. The nice thing is, though, now that I have the terrain leveler, we can start making pathways down into these holes, so they're not quite as deadly. These holes are kind of dangerous, and that tether is totally floating. I see noodles over there, so let's grab these noodles. It's also nice, too, that I have the jetpack, because I don't really have to worry too much about falling off anymore. You still have to pay attention. However, it's a lot less dangerous now that I have the ability to get myself out of these holes. Now, what I'm going to do here is this. That hole is empty now. For the most part it is, so we're going to make it so I don't die. Because I like not dying when I'm out here adventuring. Not dying while adventuring is definitely preferable. However, I see more noodles. Fun fact about this game, dirt is a free resource. Dirt is a big old free resource in this, so never be afraid. Use the dirt that they provide you. Yeah, living is definitely preferable. 100% there, my friend. Living is definitely preferable. Grab this while I'm here. Then that's everything out of that. Ooh. Let's scrap. Yeah, I guess now. That's everything out of there. I see noodles. Oh no. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, you did. I didn't bring compound with me. Alright, so let's go grab some compound. Thankfully, that's close. Thankfully, compound is close, because it's right over here in that other pit that we were digging. Nope, not that one. The other pit. That pit. So I'm gonna... a little bit more... Yes. Really? See, this is why I always bring storage with me. I literally don't have space to put the... Oh, fine. Why I always bring a medium storage with me. You run out of backpack space so fast. Sometimes. That is just... Why? Why did walking across that tether break it? Sometimes, game, you are silly. Also did not want this much compound, but I'll take it. Ammonia. Come on. Ammonia. Ammonia. Have a resin on me. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. No, keep that. Get rid of this and this. And what is that again? That's a canister. Why is that there? That should be there. Canister there. Thank you. And while I'm doing this, my tethers. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine, Riv. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing is I'm making a medium storage to carry crap with me because I never have inventory space. Like straight up, I never have inventory space. And see, this is why you go with the big research. This is why you go with big research, because it do chew through that small stuff really fast when you're not paying attention. Go on my backpack. Grab some more small research. I'll stock up the machine and we'll call it a day. Nope, not that. Nope. I'm going to have to split this research again because I don't have big research. However, now that I have the terrain leveler, I could start doing it. Now that I have the terrain leveler, we can start doing something. What I was doing in a previous save here, and actually I think we're going to do this on the mountainside. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Riv, exactly. But what I want to do, because this is kind of silly, but you'll see what I'm doing in a second. Is what we're going to do here, and I need to put some tethers down so I don't suffocate while I'm doing this. And I would suggest if you copy this idea, you do it away from your base, because this can get a little kind of crazy if you're not careful about what you're doing. What you do here, my friends, what you do is you set up, and I've never done this on a mountain, so we'll see how this works. What you want to do is you want to get as straight as possible, and if you have the truck driller, this works even better. what you do this. Perfect. What you want to be able to go outside. You want to go right here, and then you go, we're going to level this off. So it doesn't stay pretty for very long. I will be the first to admit that. What you do, I don't think it's going to work with these guys, which is fine. I think these guys are decorative. But if we head up into the mountain, we're going to go grab ourselves some dangerous plants. Because you know what's under dangerous plants, my friends? Big research. What we're going to do is we're going to dig out these guys. And there's a possibility they have big research underneath them. See that? Big research. Although that was under that, not what I thought it would be under. The bounce vines, or is it a different plant that gives me this? I don't know. I don't remember if it's the bounce vines or the other ones that do what I want to do. Yeah, you're just going to come down that hill right after. Come on. Keep tumbling. We might actually have to go down in that cave to do what I want to do. Because I don't remember if the bounce vines give large research or not. But that's fine. We're going to plant them anyway, and we'll see. Exactly, Riv. You know what I'm doing. I believe I was doing this the last time that we were playing together, because it really works great. It really does work. My thing is I don't remember if the bounce vines give you research or not. We'll find out momentarily. What you do, friends, is you plant the dangerous stuff. Which, by the way, once you plant it, it's rendered harmless. Once you plant it, it's rendered harmless. And then what you do is you've got this back here. And basically, you just go under here. And I'm probably going to make this a little bit bigger. Basically, what you're doing is you're just making a space for research to just kind of grow itself. And when it works really good. And when it works really good. Because you basically just get infinite research doing this. And we're going to shove a tether back here so I don't suffocate while I'm grabbing my own research. Because I have been known to suffocate myself. There. I've been known while doing this to suffocate myself. But generally what happens is you can just see the bottom of the plant there. Research will just grow up through this wall. Yeah, see, that's the bottom of the plant. And if we get lucky, I don't remember if bounce vines do it or not. When these are fully grown, they'll yield research. And then all you do is you come down here, you grab the research off the bud of the plant. Alright, I don't think bounce vines do this. Dang it. Of course they don't. That would be too easy. So we're going to have to go down the cave. Oh no, we have to go into the cave for me to demonstrate what I'm doing. Whatever will we do? Because I know these guys do it. And we're going to make this a little bit less of a death trap. Or more of a death trap, knowing me. As the lovely Riv in chat can tell you, I am known to make slides of death. I am very, very known for making death slides in this game. I seem to be making a death slide right now. What we want is we want this to be smoothed out a little bit so it's not such a steep incline. and it's less likely to murder you when you're trying to go down. That said, I am notorious for making them... Oh, there's a plant we want! There we go! These guys. Stop it. Come on, stop with your farty farts. Nobody loves a farting plant. Yeah. I know, I'm pretty sure the fart plants will do what I want to do. As will... Out of this hole, please. Thank you. We're not a tether. I'm out of tethers. Well, that's fine. I know where I'm at right now. Very close to where I need to be anyway. Pretty sure the pop coral does what I want it to do, too. If not, we do get small research off pop corals, too. But I'm pretty sure... Getting concerned. I'm getting slightly concerned here that they're not giving me what I want them to. We'll try it with the pop corals and with the fart plants and see if we get our research. The more stuff you plant, the better chance of getting research. But yeah, those bounce vines definitely didn't give me research. What we're going to do is we're just going to pop that right there for a second. We're going to get rid of these guys. Go ahead. Thank you. And then that's our spot there that we use to smooth it back over. What you want to do is you want to have a spot that you're always going from to smooth. I mean, I'll take the small research. We'll always take small research. And plant that. And implant that. Plant you. That's research. Plant you. Plant. I'm sad the bounce vines didn't give me anything, but at least they gave me a small research. You can just not exist. You didn't give me research, therefore you're not something I am going to pay attention to right now. And we're going to do this because I know this stuff will expire if I don't. Stop the research. We're going to grab that out. Perfect. Start the research. That can be researched more. Oh, goody. You're just doing small research anyway. So, have at thee. Please take the research that will die first, game. That would be lovely if you would take the research that dies first. Back. Pull that off. Put that there. That will guarantee that you'll have research. There you go. Great. So if all goes well, friends, when those plants are fully grown, we will have research. Just gotta wait for the research, but the nice thing is once you get this going, you can get like... I had a pile, I think, of 15. Last time I was doing this, I had a pile of like 15 big researches. And we just kept feeding them into the machine, because why not? The other nice thing, too, is you get small research underneath. But yeah, if we're lucky, we'll get some big researches off of these. Want to do that? Wow, I just totally screwed this up. There. Don't want to harvest too early, because if you harvest too early, you'll kill the plants. But if my calculations are correct... No! I was too soon. That. These guys. Put him back in. No, see that. Yeah, it's ugly. I will freely admit this, it gets ugly while you're doing this because you're really chewing up the side of the mountain. But when it works, it do work great. Oh no, I killed my tree. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair, Riv, and I'm trying to show to stream, which you're right, I am going too fast. I should be a little bit more cautious when I'm doing this. No reason to go quick. Not like there's any rush in this game. Make it pretty. Trying to get the inside of this cape. We can see it when they yield research. Not that it really matters. Like, all I really care about is the inside. We can destroy the cliff as many times as we want to get our results. No, I really wish would build up the way I want you, and you're not. I want you to smooth out and fill in that hole, and you've decided that you don't want to fill in the hole. Well, because I'm going at an angle. How about we do it this way? Just build it up by handcraft, and then go from there. Yeah. That's a little better. I also might be planting them too close together for them to yield research, but we'll give it some time. Alright, friends. Well, I'm going to go take a fast washroom break. Actually, no, I'm not, because I just saw what time it is. Oh, man. Well, we didn't really accomplish much, but at least we accomplished something today. I just realized it's 2 o'clock. And I really should go do things, like skills that pay the bills and all that. Certainly don't want to, but we should. You know what? I'll go half an hour long. Alright, give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to take a fast washroom break, and I'll be right back. I have to laugh every time I walk past Yuki on her heating pad. She refuses to get up off of it, but she rolls and asks for tummy time every time I walk past. If you want a treat, babes, you gotta come over here, because I'm not getting up again. I'm under a blanket. Yeah, she is living the best life today on her heating pad. It's cold. I think it's like 68 in the house right now, because I've got some windows open. But I'm enjoying the fresh air and all that fun stuff. Hi, babesters. Hi, babesters. Alright, let me go. Let me go check my research. And see if we've gotten any big ones yet. I feel like maybe I'm not doing this the same way I was last time, and that's why we're not getting research, or maybe I'm just not waiting long enough. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not waiting long enough. Because these should be yielding research at some point. I guess I'll just leave it alone for now. Yeah. Still though, I mean, it seemed like this worked really well the last time I did it, where we'd always get like 1 or 2. Ow. That's fine, I'll just keep planting seeds. I will just keep planting seeds, and eventually we will get some. I will make my garden. And eventually... I'm wondering if doing that is... Because it is definitely not making a wall like I want it to. That's fine. We're going to plant everything I just harvested. And we will let it grow. We'll go play, because now I need to find clay still. Am I suffocating? Why am I suffocating? Stop suffocating. I'm planting. No suffocating when I'm planting my garden. But I'm just annoyed because I'm like, I want to show off a cool thing that I figured out. And now the game is like, no, you don't get to show off that cool thing. I want to show off the cool thing, and it's not letting me show off the cool thing. That annoys me. Because this is very cool when it works. And it's decided that today it doesn't want to work. Alright, so what's going on in here? Oh, you've completely blocked off the inside. Good job, Crafts. You leveled your way into a cavern. But yeah, the whole idea for this is to just have a bunch of large research that then you can always just have going into your machines, and you don't have to worry too much about it. But of course, now that I'm trying to demonstrate what I do, it's not working. That's fine, we'll just plant more plants and eventually you'll give me research. Eventually you will give me the research I so require, game. Otherwise, what I'm going to do is we're just going to throw tappers on you and you can supply me with small research. Because screw you, game, I will win. Screw you, game. Eventually, I will win. Not even gonna screw around there. Alright, so we know where to get copper from. We've got a copper source in the mountains. So I think ideally we do want to go back down into our pit here. But let me go grab some compound. There's got to be some compound nearby that I can just grab a little bite of that. Of course, I say that, and now I can't find compound. Whatever. There'll be compound in the caves. There's always compound in the caves. It's like saying that there's no noodles in the caves. There's always noodles. You just gotta find them. Like saying that there's no noodles in the caves. There's always noodles. You just gotta find them. Like saying that there's no noodles in the caves. There's always noodles. You just gotta find them. Like saying that there's no noodles in the caves. There's always noodles. You just gotta find them. And I've got a couple of tethers, so we should be fine. We have a few tethers, so we should be fine and dandy. Yeah, that's a big old drop off there, no, isn't it? Wow. That. Laterite. Okie dokie. How am I going to get over to that? Well, easy way. Oh, Crafty, you didn't tether yourself. Yeah, please, girly, do not suffocate yourself. It's genuinely unwise to suffocate yourself down here because there is no recourse. And you will be very sad if you die. Granted, I will take that big research momentarily. Oh, well, we just found a whole bunch of laterite. Sweet Jeebus, Crafty, what is this depth stairway you have just made? See what I mean, chat? This is my death stairway. I like making these. I don't know why. They will 100% get you killed if you take them. Because I make them apparently very steep. And in this case, I can see that it's kind of listing off to one side. I made it. Ooh, nice. Nice, Zero. And what model is it, my friend? Or did you do a kit bash? I said about there being compound down here. Of course, I can't get to it. Come on, give me that compound. I only need one. Thank you. That is enough to get me more tethers. Done. Alright, well, let's go fill ourselves up with laterite. I'm going to need you to pull these guys out so I don't get dead from them. Ow. What is that? Okay, that's just ground. Care about the seeds. I've got plenty upstairs. I was going to take the ceiling laterite because I can. Why not take ceiling laterite? That way I don't have to deform the ground yet. I'm just going to go ahead and fill up my inventory with some of this ceiling laterite. More research down there. But yeah, that is one thing in this game to remember, friends, for those who have not played this one before, is that there is absolutely no shame. No! Stay up here. There is no shame in using a lot of dirt for items and stuff like that. Excuse me, please go back up. Also, don't forget the tether. As I am so wonderfully demonstrating here, don't forget to put up tethers. You will suffocate. And you will suffocate very quickly. Yeah, I need to get a soil centrifuge. That's half the reason we're down here getting laterite is for the centrifuge. And I want what is it, graphene? But the second I get the soil centrifuge, I can get graphene, so I'm not too concerned about it. Because then I can get the packagers, and then I can grab as much of this like big research as my heart desires without having to worry about inventory space. I'm gonna do this. Grab one of those. Shove it on there. And then I'm gonna fill up my inventory. Lovely backpack. All of this delicious laterite. I might have to... By the way, be very careful doing what I'm doing right now. It's a quick way to die. Be very, very, very careful putting yourself up on pillars to mine stuff. You will get dead very fast if you're not paying attention. One more. Done. Perfect. Okie doke. Well, that was fun. Now we have a crap ton of aluminum. Let's take that. No. Let's go ahead and take this up with us. Yeah, this is an amazing seed. Like, no joke. Like, we found that portable smelter thingy. We found ceramic in one of the ruins, the derelict spaceships. Like, we have a very, very good seed here, my friends. Yet another reason why I'm not going to abandon this game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Did you see that? Have you seen those, Riv? That there's portable smelters now? Like, that was a completely new item to me, was the portable smelter. Cool. All right, so you're working through all that research. They're fairly mid to late game. Guess who found one? Guess who found one, Riv? Like, no joke. No heckin' joke. I went down into that cave. Yeah, and it was sitting right there. Sitting right there on some of the derelict items. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way that I just found this that quickly. Hence this is a really good seed. Alright, so that's going to get me the aluminum. And I forget why we were farming aluminum. We got a large printer here, and I was going to build a... We never got our noodles. PPG on one shoulder. Smelter. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Blask Vesperia? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't say hello to you, my friend. Well, welcome on in, Blask Vesperia. I realize I never said hello. So, hello. Very silly crafty. Hello. That's right, we were building the truck. The thing that gets me into so much trouble in this game. We were gonna build the truck. Which, believe it or not, I believe is built on the small printer, isn't it? Yep. So I need another aluminum. Alright, I can do that. Boop. Boop. One more aluminum, please. Well, spare fabric is a good thing to have, though, Jiro. Oh, yes, I will take a free soil centrifuge. Even though I think I already researched it, I'll take it. I'm gonna hold on to that medium storage. We'll ever take the soil centrifuge. But we need to, like, massively get some noodles here. Like, I need so many noodles. So let's go get noodles. After I get my tractor going, let's go get... No. Let's go get ourselves some noodles. Because we need noodles. So, go ahead and make my tractor. Now, I'm going to go find... Hold on. Hang tight. I forget where the tractors are under. Battery, blah, blah, blah. Sticks, floodlight. Needs a resource. The second here? Don't me, just trying to remember where my tractors are. There it is. Oh, yeah. How about this, actually? How about let's not and say we did, and let's get our trailer first. I need 2 of these. Actually, we need one of these too. We need a battery. And unfortunately, we're going to have to take that small wind turbine. I don't want to take the small wind turbine away from my base, but we need it. So research is now going to go at a crawl. But I need that small wind turbine to power my... Oh. Like you to make a trailer. We're gonna need to. And then the shenanigans can truly begin. Because Riv knows what's about to happen. When you give a fox a tractor, bad things happen. When you give a fox a tractor, oh, the shenanigans. No. Come on. Attach. Good job. Good job. One of those. You know, some of my favorite crafty clips. Yeah, particularly when I get the winch. I tend to be quite the dangerous animal once I am given a winch. Because I do like to do dumb things with the winch. I do many dumb things with the winch. What are you making? I don't remember the trailers looking like that. I guess it's just building so slow that I've just never noticed that. Why not? I don't know why I just connected that. Because I could. That's why I connected that, because I could. But yeah, what we're gonna do, chat, once we have the tractor, like, nothing... nothing is off limits for Crafty once we have the tractor. I get into so many shenanigans, it is ridiculous. Now we're just kind of waiting for stuff. Because we want to get both of those trailers going before we do anything. Grab that aluminum. Yeah, time goes fast when you're having fun. Time goes so fast when you're having fun. I don't want to go adult, and I need to go adult, and I need to get lunch. Nope, not a work light. I want that small battery. Oh, I don't know if I have zinc. Oh, no. No, we do. Perfect. Wait, when did I get copper? Oh, you're an idiot, Crafty. You silly girl. You silly girl. Alright, we need to start doing stuff. So, yeah. 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 Hatch. That wrong crafts, but that's okay. Because the second you hook it up, you can do stuff with it. Oh, you want this, that, front. And then I should... No, I had copper for a reason, and I don't remember why I needed copper. But we're fine. I just need this other trailer, and then I have to make the rover seat because I forgot to make a way to drive the tractor. Never mind, I don't need a seat for this. What I wanted to do was grab this, and a fun thing you can do, my friends, is you actually can connect. You can connect the tractor to your base to charge it, but it also works the other direction. It also works the other direction that if your tractor has power, you can use the tractor to generate power for the base too. Battery. There you go. So now watch. See, because the tractor is connected to the rest of the base, it's pulling power off of the tractor. Which is fine. Because as long as the tractor has that wind turbine on it, we'll never run out of power. I know some people like to put solar on their tractor. I do not. I do not put solar on my tractor for the simple reason of there is no light in caves. But believe it or not, there's enough of a draft in most of the caves that I've seen that there's just enough draft down there to trickle charge stuff, which is often how I also do my Astronia mining. Now, I forget if I can put 3? Can I put 3 trailers on this? I think I can put 3. It gets a little unwieldy more than that, but I think I can get 3 on here. So I'm going to make one more piece of aluminum. That should be aluminum, or is that zinc? That's aluminum. I don't know why it's not telling me what it is. Yeah, that's definitely aluminum. Alright, so grab a compound. And get one more trailer out of this. And I don't know why I disconnected that, because that's extra power for the base. Oh, sorry. Some good stretchies in. You're gonna need so many noodles. So what I'm gonna go do is we're gonna go noodle hunting. We're gonna go get a whole bunch of noodles and bring them back to base. And once we have a base full of noodles, we can do other stuff. Fortunately, by the time we find a good source of noodles, we're probably going to have to end Strem for the day. Because I can go a little bit long today, but I cannot go terribly long, because I do have stuff that I have to attend to. But we'll at least find noodles. And then we'll come back and go from there. I want to change that. Red. Base is blue. Truck is red. Why truck is red? I don't know. I just want the truck to be red. Here we go. There's our last trailer. We're just going to plop that down right there. We're going to unplug that. We're going to plug this in. Don't point. Plug it in, please. And let's go find ourselves some noodles. Let's go find ourselves some noodles once I have power. Oh, yep. Yep, that just happened. Let's go find some noodles. I have no power. Let's go wait for our truck to recharge. Oh, crafty. Oh, this is handy, though. Grab this. There we go. Truck is recharging. But yeah, to answer your question, Firewing, I'm sure that I do need that copper, but heck if I remember why I need the copper. I am sure that we do need that copper, but I don't know why. I am so just distracty crafty most of this time. Let's see if this worked. Oh, it did! See? See, friends? This is what we wanted to see. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that. See, this is why you build a garden. So look at all that sweet, sweet, big research. Oh, I might have just yeeted that into the ether. Nope, there it is. But yeah, that is exactly why you build a garden, chat. You will never run out of big research doing that. I mean, it is not the best way to do this. I mean, the Astronium is by far the preferred way of doing research. But these big researches, they're so nice. They are so nice. And it's quite literally just a matter of you load up the machine with a couple of these big researches, and then you have an auto arm fill up the small research bins from like a you plant something nearby one of these and you put an auto arm on, and then it will trickle in the auto research, because unfortunately the arms are not big enough to pick up these big researches. I wish they did, but they don't. Machine, you... I'm gonna be silly here. Yeah, you gotta turn it off, perhaps. Turn it off. Off. I'm gonna grab that small. You're gonna put the big one on. We're gonna restart it. And then I'm gonna grab that big one right there. And you are... good enough. It's good enough, friends. Cool. All right, so that's just gonna research while we're gone now. Let's go find some noodles. So many noodles. I'm actually almost tempted to grab another one of these storage units. But, no. Well, hold on. Didn't you have a medium storage back here that you could redeem and get a free one? Medium storage. I'll take that. Of course, you gave me another trailer. Whatever. Got that. Go ahead and do that. Open. Perfect. And that way I've got a space for a big research if we need it. All right, friends, let's go. Let the dumb begin, where Crafty is probably going to crash this tractor before we get too far away from base. That is pretty typical of the crafters. Oh, never mind. There's noodles. So, we're gonna go... no. We're gonna go a little further. What we got here? Dynamite. Take that. Dinamite. I will happily take that dynamite. Alright, there's nothing on this bit of debris. We'll grind this up. Oh, I'll take that. We'll grind up that debris later. We'll grind all that up later. Because eventually we'll get a scrapper. Eventually we will get a scrapper. Right, so what else do we do here? Excuse me, more debris? Take it. There's so much debris in this one small spot here. Weird. Oh, I've lost my debris pit. Dynamite, yes, exactly. Yeah, I had a debris pit, but where did it go? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna shove it over here by the other debris, but I thought I had a debris pit. Oh, you're in the debris pit. Oh my goodness, craftsters. All right, fine. Oh. Oh, I have definitely seen Hoodwink Firewing. That's where Dynamite is coming from. That is where Dynamite is coming from. I also love being at the part of this game where I really don't have to worry about falling the pits anymore, because I can just build a ramp out no matter where I go. Oh, really? We're already out? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Whatever will we do? Our inventory is full. What will we do? I don't know what to do once my inventory is full. No clue what to do with a full inventory here. None at all. You're gonna hold on to those, Crafty. With how often you've almost suffocated today, you were holding on to those extra O2 canisters. The really nice thing now, chat, is I know that you can spin up resin and stuff like that. I try not to spin up resin and compound if I know that there's some near the base. And the reason for that is I like using my soil centrifuges. I like using them to make graphene so I can get lots of packagers. Because packagers are invaluable when you're down in the pits and when you're mining underground and all that. Because you will inevitably find large things that you can't haul out the normal way. So having those packagers on hand is so handy. I mean, I pretty much don't have to worry about large research anymore. Like, a lot of that we're going to leave underground at this point because why bother? What's there? We're kind of at that point that I don't really have to worry about you didn't make a ramp for yourself yet. How about you do that? Yes, Crafty. You can totally climb up the almost 90-degree ramp. I don't think so. Come on, really? You cannot climb up a 90-degree ramp. Come on. That right there is more reasonable for a ramp. Come on. That you at least can climb. It's steep, but at least you can climb it. Ball. Yeah, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Those are called compound. Those are called compound Firewing. Or, excuse me, resin. Compound is gray. The yellow things that I'm putting onto my truck are resin. And they are... It's a very, very basic supply for this game that is pretty much in everything. resin is used for a lot of early game recipes. The green stack is organic stuff, which we'll immediately throw into the furnace when we get home. However, as Riv pointed out, they are collectively known as noodles. Because of the shape of resin, when you mine it, it looks like macaroni noodles. Well, yeah, they remedied that real fast, Riv, because that was a quick way to soft lock yourself. I believe it's resin, compound, and clay are on all planets now, as it should be. Because without resin, compound, and clay, you really can't do anything in this game. Also, this might be... Oh, there's some. There's some. But yeah, collectively, resin is known as noodles because they look like macaroni noodles, and the color, too. Yeah, well, that's fair, Riv. That's fair. But then you, like, leave your backpack with all your supplies on the other planet. And I know that happened once before I realized that it was on every planet. I reset and then realized that my spaceship was still on the other planet, so I had to build another spaceship to go rescue myself. It was a nightmare. I also love the fact that your truck provides oxygen no matter where you're at. Hello? Hold on, before you do that, Crafty. Before you do that, you know better. You pretty much exhausted that pit of noodles. So how about you... Crap, I just found more noodles. Surface level noodles. You know better. Fill the pit before you drive away, because you will drive into your own pit and die. That's never happened to me. No, not at all. Yes, just leave giant holes in the landscape that you can fall down and die. Now, there was something I saw. There she blows. What is this? That is another wreckage, but it has goodies, and I can see the goodies. What do we got? What do you got for me, game? Power cells, I'll take those. That's an abandoned Oh, no. Floodlight, I'll take that. Wow. Oh, no, 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 game. That is coming with me. That floodlight is definitely coming with me. Screw you, this is mine. Alright, I guess... Also, most annoying object in the game. Yeah, that's a good one, Jiro. And also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what? I'll leave the power extenders. Like, of all the stuff that I don't need the power extenders. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually, Riv, because organic is really easy to get a hold of. I mean, there's trees everywhere. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Because, yeah, you're right. Like, why keep the organic? We can get more of it, and that way I can keep the extenders. Because these aren't useful. Like, I don't need them right this second, but they are useful. That's all debris. And more noodles. Whoa. That's just a rock, Crafty. You're fine. That is just a rock. You got excited for no reason. That's not a rock, though. What is that? Whoa! No. That's a pit. That is more dynamite. Why? Are you trying to tell me something, game? Are you trying to tell me something? That I need more dynamite in my life? By the way, chat, this is why you put a beacon on your tractor. This is 100% why you put a beacon on your tractor. Also, floodlight turned on, not off. And much to everyone's chagrin, I am going to leave the squeaky horn behind because we don't need this. Like, I will not and say I did with the squeaky horn. Thank you very much. Let's not and say we did with the squeaky horn, because that is one of the most obnoxious things in this game. No! That's a pit. That's also a pit. And another pit right there. Why, I can't wait to get the big truck with the paver, and I'll make myself roads, and I don't die. Park it right there. Actually, no, we're not going to park it right there. We've got to park it next to the research station. Because, yes, just drive over the research station. There you go. Yeah. Hey, you know what's funny, Riv? I didn't even make those pits. Those are naturally occurring pits. So I didn't even do that. Because you know me, usually I'm the cause and source of all the pits in the game. I didn't make those pits. Those are natural. Yeah, I know, something crafty is a pit of despair. Why? Why are you being weird? Get on the terrain like a normal research station, please. Oop. There. Yeah, that would be. That definitely would be, Riv. All right. Now the tractor is hooked up. Oh, you're out of big research? Have some big research. Now the tractor's hooked up. That'll give extra power to the base while I'm not using it. So, yeah, we are in a very good position, my friends. We're in a very, very, very good position. I'm not going to make another small storage right now because we don't need another small storage. I am, however, going to fill my backpack with resin. Because resin is what makes the platforms. You know what? Screw it. Just suck the power cells. I don't care. That'll get them out of my inventory, too. Limite. That. And that can go there, and that can go there. Nope, you stay there. Power extenders, you can go into storage, and you can go there. Okay, perfect. So now we're just going to print up a bunch of stuff, and yeah, the base will be interesting. Nope, we want that one. It's not my favorite platform, but we need that one. Because then we can put our soil centrifuge on it and get all of the fun stuff. Alright, what do we need next? I need to unlock the soil canister. Where is the soil canister? It is, Riv. But for right now, it's my best option. It's not my favorite, but for now, it's the best option. And the second I am done with it, I am totally going to throw them all into the composter. Hey, and welcome back, Games with Jewel. How was your hot pot, my friend? How was your hot pot? Yeah, that's what we need, is that large shredder. But we're not going to get that for a while. Where's the dang soil canister? I want to get that done. Large resource canister. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. Crap, where's the soil canister? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Yeah, what the medium then? The medium printer. There it is. There it is. Oh, glass! Ugh, I don't have glass yet. Glass is quartz. Ugh. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Yeah, true. You have a point. You have a point, Riv. I'm not limited by having to find the resource anymore. I just need to have access to a soil centrifuge, and then I have the resource. You are correct, my friend. All right, you need to go somewhere else. Go into storage row over here. You can be shut off now, because I'm going to have a smelter soon. Shut you off, too, because I don't have any organics. That's my large printer that needs a place to put it. You'll go over there for now. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm just going to make some more stuff here. And of course, no, god dang it, why? Game, why do you do that? I have this, I don't know what this is, Riven, maybe you know what it is. I have this weird glitch sometimes when I'm doing stuff like this. When I let go, sometimes it decides that it wants to continue digging. What's that tether? There it is. We'll go over there for a second. It's a weird glitch, and I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it's almost like it gets confused as to what you're trying to do. I don't know, it's weird. It makes me feel good that I'm not the only person see, it's doing it again. I'm glad that I'm not the only person that happens to. At least I figured out that if, like, you go into the menu, it cuts it off. I don't know why that happens. I say, it's almost like it's getting confused onto what commands it's supposed to be doing. Why are you tethered off of that? Tether off the actual base. Please. Do not tether off of an item. That is dangerous. That is so dangerous. And why are you hooked up twice? God. Why? Give me that. I mean, granted, it's kind of inevitable that you're going to hook up off of an item like this, because now we're doing this kind of stuff. There's my soil centrifuge. You're getting locked down, so I don't accidentally pick you up like I am wont to do. That's the printer. That's my centrifuge. We're just going to go right here. Nope. Turn it around, please. There we go. We're going to unpack. Lock that. I think I've got a spare canister over here. I have dose. You. We're going to hook you. Nope. Gonna hook you up. Right there. My day is going good. What about you? My day is going quite well, my day is going quite well, Matt. We're keeping busy. We're certainly keeping busy. Make me quartz. No, don't make a lot of quartz, please. Hi, pumpkin. Oh, big stretches. Those were some big stretches from the smallest of kitties. All right. Glass. Oh, 4 will be plenty. 4 will be plenty. And let's go make you a medium storage unit, too, while I'm at it. Go ahead and make me a medium storage while we're at it. No. There we go. Yeah, I'm familiar with Wizards 101, Matt. It's a fun game. Not my kind of game, but it's definitely a fun one. God, look at how slow it's going. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Matt. I would really like to get a RPG or whatever it is, RGB, and then have infinite power. Having an RGB so I have infinite power would be delightful right now. Well, while you're chewing on that, let's go get some more big research. Really? The soil centrifuge used to break the, Interesting. So how would it break things, Riv? Also, you're gonna call me squirrely, but it annoys me these are not lined up. There. And grab you another big research in a second, because this has got to go back on the centrifuge. For exactly that reason. Also, speaking of squirrely, I don't know why, but I always like the soil centrifuge on the left and the storage on the right. I don't know why. My brain is that way, but it is very specific to the way it wants it to be. Alright, you go there. Go there. Actually, I need to grab one of you for the smelter, which I am just going to put onto my backpack. Go ahead and turn on. Because you're dumb. Yes, put the resin on there. No. Go in the back, you go in the front so I can see you. Make me glass. Make me glass, game. So much glass is about to be made. Yeah, see, now that's a reason why I wouldn't play it then, Melina. I do not like games that I can't just play. Like, don't make me pay for everything. Grab you. Rotate. Done. There. There. You know what? I think I remember that, Riv. I think I remember that happening, actually. Yeah, so much for only going half an hour long, Crafty. What are you doing? I just looked at what time it is. Like, seriously? I always do this. I can't do this. How do you make plastic? Crap, I forgot how you make plastic. So I can't make that yet then. Boo. Boo. Yeah. More the fact of I just don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, if I've researched it, and I don't know if I have yet. I mean, it's an easy thing to figure out, because I believe that's one of the things on the large printer. Yeah, that's true, or quests. You're not wrong. Let me go put this research in, and then we'll do a quick large tab top row. It amazes me you remember those, Riv. I never remember where stuff is. Large tab top row. Melting furnace, soil centrifuge, chem lab. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Blech. That's fair. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Fun. Well, the nice thing is at least that stuff is easy to get now that we have a soil centrifuge. Although I don't think you can spin me tungsten. I don't think you can spin me any tungsten. You can definitely spin me some clay, though. So go ahead and do that. Yeah. Got nada. But you know what? That's fine. That is fine, because this is as good a place as any for us to wrap it up. At least we got a good start. And the next time we play this, we'll have an even better start, and we'll be able to do more stuff. Yeah. Well, exactly, Riv, exactly. And once I get the trade platform going, it'll be a lot easier. But yeah, that is, unfortunately, my friends, where we're going to wrap it up for today. I'm going to go back to that screen, and I will find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, I do hope, my friends, I do hope that you have enjoyed this little one-shot of Astroneer. Tomorrow we'll be back to our normal schedule, because I will hopefully be a little bit more rested from the chaos was the weekend. Yeah. Well, and I'm probably just going to do the Exos platform and get some shredders going, Rib, so I can get the stuff that I need quickly. Because I do like that ability to not have to travel until I absolutely need to. That is going to be it for me today, my friends. So let me find someone nice. That's true. That is true. They do require a lot of iron. Alright, let me find someone nice to raid into. Yeah, that's true, Riv. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just work on unlocking a bunch of stuff, and then I will decide what I want to do. I'll figure it out. The thing I don't need to do, though, is spend the rest of the day today playing Astroneers. That is not allowed. I have stuff that I need to do. And I've got a dinner that takes 3 hours to make, so I need to get on that. Definitely need to get on that, my friends. Alright, but I think we are going to raid on into... So I'm looking who is live right now. No, not raiding them. We could raid on into... Yeah, all you lucky people getting to play Fantasy Life right now. I got summarily ignored because I am small potatoes. I applied and was denied. Yeah, I wish, Melina. No, we're doing ham bone soup, so it's hands-off cooking. It is hands-off cooking for me tonight. It's one of those things of I gotta get it started so it can simmer while I do other stuff. But yeah, we'll bring on into Fizzwolf. They're not showing up on my list, which means I'm not following them for some crazy reason, so I need to follow them. But yeah, we are going to raid on into a Fizzwolf today. They are playing some Spiritfarer. That should be very fun. It is an excellent game. Lots of feels. One that I want to play someday. I will get there someday. I just have to be mentally aware of being able to do that game. Alright, but that said, friends, we're going to get the raid started. And you as well, Fox in the Night. We get that started. Today is Monday, so Zerwolf will be live this evening. Not sure what his crew is doing because they were tossing around doing a different game tonight, so we shall see on that. However, I will be back tomorrow with Clair Obscur. So if you want to see me mucking around in Clair Obscur and maybe finishing the first chapter, we still haven't finished Act 1. Do tune in for that, my friends. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. So as always, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your afternoon.
The raid, hello. My God. Whoa. Adventure Network. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, it's fire. We're playing a little bit of Spirit Fair. This is a